Check. Check. We good? We good? We rolling? Yep. We rolling. Let's get it. Most definitely. Most definitely. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. We live right now. We live right now. Go ahead, submit your music. Email me, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? No. What's good? What's good? I see you. JB Williams, what's up? Who else we got in here? Who else we got in here? Let me do some shout outs. Let me know who's in here, man. Comment in the comments. Comment in the chat, y'all. Siobhan, what's up, brother? Siobhan, we see you. Element, what's up? Who else we got in here? Who else we got in here? Back from the grave, he said. Man, Jesus raised me like Christ, bro. What's good? The beat hard. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. This beat is for sale. Bars and beats, man. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Can you play a song? I'm gonna be playing music in just a minute. In just a minute. Who's that? Bob, BB, whatever. What's up? How you doing? Y'all go ahead and submit y'all's music. I'm about to bring in my special guest, y'all. We do have a special guest today. Glad to see you back from the hospital. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. What's up? What's up? What's up? Jamie, what's up, man? Sterling, how you doing? Q in the building. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? It's Friday. It's Critique Fridays. Gonna keep still praying. Man, I appreciate you, Bars. Kyle, what up, Kyle? What up, Kyle? We're gonna be talking in a minute. I mean, I'm gonna be talking right now, but we're gonna get into this in a minute. I got a few of y'all already submitting. I did get some submissions through Cash App too. I gotta look at those. My bad if I haven't. Can y'all hear me good? Can y'all hear me good? How am I doing? I'm better. I'm better. Praise God. 775. 775. Is that your name? What's up? We got music coming in, man. We got music coming in. I see some people submitting already. Hold up. Is this who I think it is? It is who I think it is. Bars Netty. We got Bars Netty back. What? Got my bro Joe Wright coming through. I see you, Joe. You're on the queue. Let's see. I got a lot of stuff going on right here. Yeah, I'm better, man. I'm better. Let's see. I got a few others that came in. I have. Who is this? Gematria Records. Am I saying that right? Shout out to YouTube, man. Shout out to the YouTube family. I see y'all. Who is the artist name? 1541. 1541. I see you. My bad. My bad, man. You're actually our first guest tonight. Our first artist tonight. And then we got Sterling Davis. I see you. You are in the queue. Merry Christmas, y'all. This is the last Critique Fridays before Christmas. Who else we got? Joshua Crease. Joshua Crease. I see you, brother. How you doing? Josh, it might be a little difficult if we're going to do the video today to watch the video on the live. Like we could watch it, like me and my guests could watch it today. But it might be just a tad difficult. Eli Jacob, I got you as well. You are in the queue. All right. You said do a flip. Huh. I can't do it. My man said fight me. Nah, bro. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Who's in here, man? Whoever's on Instagram, y'all come over to YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com is the email. Also, if you are trying to tune in tonight and you're like, man, what are we gonna do? Man, we got 100 people in here. What's up, y'all? Am I reading that correctly? We got 100 people on the YouTube channel. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all. If y'all are just tuning in, my name is OB, aka Onbeat Music, aka
it's your grandma's favorite producer.
That's right. It's your grandma's favorite producer. Rest in peace to my grandmother. Her birthday was just this month, or a couple weeks ago, and it is this month. But that's why I made that tag, by the way. Fun fact. But yeah, man, I'm here live. As you can see, I'm in a different location, different setting. I am live in Buffalo, New York tonight. Buffalo, New York, and I do got a special guest. I gotta bring her in just a minute. She's about to pop in. Let's see. And some of y'all are in here for that reason. We are in here. We are live. We like to listen to your music. All the Christian hip hop rappers that we are always trying to discover, man. Shout out to Christian hip hop. It's been banging right now. It's been a lot of controversy going on too, right? But for what? I don't know. But check it out. You know, we're gonna make the best of this. Shout out to all the Christian rappers doing the thing right now, and everybody that is actually contributing to this community to push it further for the purpose of spreading the gospel of Jesus Christ. So shout out to No Big Deal, shout out Hovey, shout out to Caleb Gordon, shout out to all the brothers that were out there at Rolling Loud killing it. My man John, Keith, gosh, there were so many that were on stage. Shout out to all of them. They were really putting it down for the kingdom, and man, I was just excited, overjoyed for them, because it was like, yo, they're on stage here at this big event that is usually to promote promiscuity and sin, but these guys were out there really, really showing off for Jesus, and it was dope, man. It was really, really dope to see. To actually see that happen. You feel me? So shout out to those brothers, and shout out to everybody who's trying to even make that a thing as well, for themselves, like doing the same thing. Everybody who's on the grind inside of Christian hip hop. But that being said, man, we got some stuff to talk about tonight too with my guests. Still waiting for her to pop in. Let's see where she's at. Let me get this camera ready. There we go. Got this camera. Y'all can hear the music, right? We're good. Yeah, the beat. Everybody was like, "Yo, the beat banging." Yeah. Like I said, I had a special guest. Tonight's special guest, my homegirl, AI the Anomaly, Miss AI. Hey. Yeah, she's right here. We see you.
What
we
up,
see you.
what up?
There we go. We got a little camera action going.
Okay, camera action.
Yeah.
Camera action.
Yeah, we got two cameras going right here.
Uh-oh, you
I don't
got
want
all
that
the
one.
things. I
Yeah.
like it. A lot.
Yeah, let me see if I can get this camera to do what I want it to do.
Yo, I like your setup.
Thank you.
What you working out of?
This is a Restream. This is
Nice.
Restream. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Let's do this one. Let's back it up.
Okay,
that's
yeah,
not-
zoom in, zoom out.
Yeah, we gotta back it up a
you
little
got
bit,
a nice
but
setup.
thank you. But
And
it's
you
not
set it up in
working.
like 3.6 seconds.
No, not even. That jump was really difficult to get. You guys, can y'all hear her? Everybody, can y'all hear her? There's a chat right here.
Word.
There it is. There they are. They're right there. There you go.
AI gonna keep y'all in check.
That's the hope.
Sounds like
That
I have
is
a
the hope.
reputation.
Yeah, that is the hope. Let me see if I can move this camera over to you.
Should I pop live in here on mine? Word. Do 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 do. Can they hear the music?
Yeah, they can hear the music.
This you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It sound like some happy music. It sound like one of them R&B songs that somebody say something about.
Like 80s, 90s.
Set the mood.
Yeah.
It's real smooth. All right, let me do the live thing. Setting up. Got me in here making cookies with the family. I got all type of cookie stuff on me.
You can't even see it, trust me.
Yeah, I can't see it.
I'm gonna have to scoot over a little
So
bit.
I'll just have to kind of scoot over a little bit. Is it good if I put this here?
Yeah, you're good. You can even, there's like a phone hanger right there. Yeah. I should have done that too. I should have done that too. Yeah, we live. I see y'all. Not gonna lie, I hope we can
Run that
get an AI
AI.
to
Run
crack
that through.
laughing. What you mean? We can get a AI track.
AI track. Maybe next time. Maybe next
All
time.
right, let me see if I can get to back here. There we go. It's tough because
Probably should have
yeah.
had something locked in and give you something new.
Yeah, we
to
could have
play.
do. I mean, that would have been dope. Ideally,
Forward thinking.
that would have been dope. Let me see.
See, first and foremost, I'm gonna need y'all to know that this is a lot of work. If y'all could see the behind the scenes that's going on right now, you don't even understand.
You don't understand.
All of the work that it takes to do this. So I'm gonna need y'all to come on here with some respect. Okay? Put some respect on Obi name. Cause he has this setup that y'all can't see. It's all of the screens he set up,
Yeah.
all of the work in the background.
Uh-huh.
All right?
I
So,
mean,
yeah, respect it. Respect
I hope. I hope
Yeah,
they.
you would-
That's all I hope.
You'd have been burning up if we had this fireplace.
That's what I was saying. I was like, don't turn the fire on. Nah, I don't think. I mean, as much as like the aesthetic I want it to be, but
It's nice. It's
just
a nice vibe. Mm-hmm.
It's not working. It's not worth it for me. Cause I'm just like, nah. Oh, okay, that's better. That one's better.
If it get too hot, we can open that window or open that door.
No, I'm good right now.
Good?
I actually stepped outside right quick to grab my Jamaica.
Okay.
You ever had?
Because my water wasn't good
No,
enough.
no, no.
for me.
I drank your water. I finished.
Oh, it's all gone.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I down
dag,
that.
what kind of host am I? I didn't come back and give you a refill on your water.
I'm good. I'm good.
The
It's a-
snap had my kids come in.
I see
Serve
Don.
us.
I see you, man. We got 41 people. We had 100
what's
people earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
100 people in here.
oh man, they were probably like, "Where is everybody at?" We're here now.
We're here. We're vibing. It's all right. But yeah, I
Right.
see some people. I'll be going in and out watching Lord of the Rings with the kids. That's what's up.
All right.
You don't even got to apologize about that. Could y'all listen to a song I made? Go ahead, email us, Rapzilla
email
Live,
that.
submit at gmail.com. Again, the email is it's pinned in the video. So if you can see it right here in the screen down below, you can see it. What up? What up, AI chat over here?
Yeah.
I see y'all.
And then they can't hear the music.
They
have
can't
to,
hear the music. They would have to tune in over here. So if
Y'all
y'all are
might
over
have
there,
to tune in.
come over to YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube, Rapzilla is the YouTube channel.
Rapzilla.
Click on the live, and we're live right here.
And unfortunately, I can't see any of your comments because you're way over there. But I love y'all and thank you for tuning in.
All right, let's see what we got. But okay, like I said, we are live. AI.
Yep.
Love the fact that you had me on here and
Yeah, of course.
out here, rather
course.
at your crib, and it means a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like even you opening up your home, and,
course,
and
of
all that good
course.
mess. So
Absolutely.
yeah, we had a lot of good conversation over the past few days about Christian hip hop and
Yep.
the state, I would say, and what it is and what it should look like. Yeah, I was even talking to your husband about it. Just that there's more behind the scenes than just like submitting music
Yeah,
or
man.
putting music out on Spotify, like getting into your community. That's
Right.
one thing that if you guys don't know, we talk about it a lot about AI. She's really into the community. She's really
Yes.
into the Buffalo scene, like big time. Like I'm not like exaggerating at all. She's really, really into the scene. Like
I feel like the last few years I've gone to the background. I've been in like the behind the scenes, making things happen on a different level. So that's been dope too. But also in the forefront in different spaces. But yes, to your point, there's a lot more to it in this space than just like creating a dope song and then submitting it. There's stuff you need to do on the back end. There's lives that could be touched and communicated with, relationships that could be built, and all types of stuff like that too. So make sure you're networking and doing all of that good stuff as well.
exactly. And yeah, like I said, you guys, thank you guys for tuning in. I know I was out last week, and thank you guys for being patient. Some of you guys were like submitting even while I was in the hospital, so appreciate y'all's prayers, and just thank y'all guys for the love and support. Like I got a lot of texts, I got a lot of people just, hey, we're praying for you and all this good mess. So appreciate y'all. Somebody asked, you're in Buffalo, New York? Yep, we're in Buffalo, man. The do city. You know what I'm saying?
Not the do city. Like what? No.
Boom, 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 boom
No.
city.
No.
What
We're
would
a
you-
city
what
of
would-
good neighbors.
Yeah, good neighbors. What's the slogan for Buffalo? Do you think?
The city of good
The mo-
neighbors.
That's really the
Yes.
motto?
Yes.
That's,
yes.
I mean, it's true.
Nickel City.
I say it is true. Oh, Nickel City. I like
Nickel
that.
City.
Nickel
Yeah.
City.
Yep.
I was
City of-
I was at the one thing I love about Buffalo, you
What's
guys
up?
got the new era
yes.
headquarters.
Yes. Have you been down there?
Yes.
Oh, of course,
constantly.
of
I
course.
go there. I got to. It's
Yes.
It's such
It's
a dope
nice.
spot.
Isn't it nice?
It's
Yeah.
it's small, but it's
It's
a
small.
dope little experience.
It is.
Because it's just all exclusive hats.
I mean, we got a lot of nice places. You got to go on Allen as well.
Allen.
Yep.
Town?
You got to go on Allen. Yep. In Allentown on Allen Street.
Oh,
and check
yeah.
out some stuff there. You know?
I'm definitely there
You got
quite a bit.
all types of things over there. You got Trend Up. You want to get some clothes, some urban.
Trend Up?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't check
got
that
some
out.
check that out. And what are you into besides music? Obviously.
Food.
All right. So food. What kind of food?
Bar Bill
Okay.
is like my favorite spot.
Okay. You're
So-
gonna have to check out this spot called Loud House on Herdo. Black owned.
It's a wing spot or
It's not a wing spot. It's like a fusion spot, kind of soul foodish
Oh.
too, and it's good. What makes it good is that the food is good, but the service is even better.
So we found a spot in Niagara Falls,
Mm-hmm.
New York, and it was a soul food spot,
Mm-hmm.
black owned, and it was Christian. Like
Oh.
they were like, God bless, and the service
that's
fire.
what's up.
We had some like dope fried chicken. Okay, I was craving like
All right, you
fried
gotta
chicken.
put me on when I get
No,
over there.
no, yeah, like I gotta put you on. It was dope. Like my wife found it real quick too, and we were just like, oh, the spot's dope.
Yeah, we
But
got a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
nice. We got a lot of nice stuff. A lot of nice cultural spots. It's a vibe.
Yeah, there's a lot of people too. A lot
Yes.
of people. My man said Pokemon cards. Yeah, I am into Pokemon cards. Yes, I forgot about that. You all short.
Who short?
I mean, we short. Who cares? God, Jesus made us.
Y'all
God
talking
made us.
about
you
our
know what I'm
height?
saying?
Is that what you do?
Hey, bro, look.
I'm
you're
tiny
you're
and
gonna
tough.
see. You're gonna see a lot of nastiness with some people, like, cause they be coming.
That's not nasty.
No.
I'm short.
No. I'm talking
okay.
about when I say nastiness. I mean,
Oh, what you
like,
mean?
you're gonna see some people popping in here randomly because they just be scrolling.
Oh yeah,
Like TikTok, you know what I'm saying? But like they be like,
wildin',
bro,
doing a lot.
too much.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I have to hit
Not
block.
afraid of it.
I be hitting block on this mug all the time.
Is this your beat?
These are what you asked. They're all my beats. These
It's a
are all
nice
my
beat.
beats. Every
Man, I'm
single
sorry, y'all. The ones that are on my live, you can't hear this beat. You have to go to YouTube.
You gotta
on
go to
Rapzilla. It's live.
So
Yes,
Buffalo
Buffalo
has
has a lot of
facts,
history. A lot of
facts.
history. Good, bad, indifferent, in between.
That's every city though,
Yeah, it's every city pretty much.
especially in America.
Yep. Especially in America.
All right, so
Yeah.
let's with that being said, let's go ahead and hit the button.
It's time for Critique
Uh-oh.
Fridays, baby.
Yeah, we got a little stuff. All right, guys. Again, my name is OB, aka On Beat Music, aka.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
We are here again, Critique Fridays. We are live, and again, my host AI the Anomaly. We will
Yeah.
be listening and critiquing your music right now. So get your music in. Email us. We already got some people in line. We're gonna only be going till midnight. All right, so at like 11:30, 11:40 is gonna be a last call. You want to tell them what I'm gonna give away?
I don't know. I'm
giving-
gonna be here too, man.
Oh yeah. I don't know if she's gonna be here, but I will be here till about we closing at 11:30, something like that.
Pre-warning.
Yeah.
I may have to step out. My family is here and we're making cookies. I may have to step out and make sure everything is good. Also, if it's okay, as far as critiquing from my perspective, I'm gonna let y'all know how it works for me.
Do it.
I'm listening for cadence, creativity, consistency, the story, and I'm gonna tell you the truth because I'm saying it out of love. Anything that I'm saying is because I love. Now, sometimes I may hear something and it might not be for me, but it's still a good song. I'm gonna let you know straight up how I feel about it. So I hope y'all have a space within to understand that. Okay, so let's not get into this battle thing. I'm gonna be honest because you deserve honesty. Okay, I can't be anything else. All right.
And if you don't like it, you can just.
I mean, if you don't like it, you can say you don't like it, but please don't come for me because I got a whole clique in Buffalo. It'd be
Hey,
a mess.
like I said, do city.
No. I'm tiny and tough.
Hey, I'm
I
saying
got a
though.
clique that's rough. I mean, no.
Oh man, she already rapping. All right, so let's get it started, man. We're gonna get started with the first artist. Now, this artist in particular actually paid for the option for it to not only us critique it, but we will also put it on our Critique Fridays the critique, we're gonna put it on our Critique Fridays Instagram.
Oh, we got levels to this.
Yeah, we got like 3 different tiers.
That's what's up.
You can
do
do like a
screen
pro.
it first?
No,
So
We
what
just-
if
everything's
it's
live.
not up to par?
it don't matter.
You just put it on
Yeah.
there. Okay.
That's the whole point.
Understood.
The whole point of the show is like,
That's what's up.
hey, this is if it is what it is.
This is
what
dope.
we talk. Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah. So we gonna get it if it
Is this gum?
Yeah.
I
this-
better not. I better
Nah,
not
do
be
you
on.
think? That's why I brought it. That's why I brought it.
I'm gonna be loud.
Don said, if it's a kid's bop, it's a kid's bop. Yeah, Josh was like, yo, is that from like Costco or I got that from Delta Sonic. I was like, yo, this is joint.
Christmas?
All right, so we're gonna get it popping right now. We're about to listen to the first record. The first record is by an artist. His name is 1541. That man is a whole address. Like two away from a zip code.
I would love to hear the story
This man's
behind his name.
two away from a zip code. Real talk. He said, "Hello, my name is Nate. My artist name is 1541. That's the way it's pronounced. Hit him with a rap. That's the song title. It tells a unique story of how I left private equity, right? Okay, because I got glasses on, but that's still kind of small for me. This year to pursue a full-time career in CHH. Wow.
I got so much.
I'm about to say, do you want to say something on that? Because yeah, we can talk about it. My story is quickly picking up behind the scenes, and in the last week, I've been interviewed by both Track Stars and Holy Culture. That's what's up. Shout out both of them.
Shout out.
Yeah, I'll be at Holy Culture Radio early January. More exciting developments underway. Okay.
Dot. Ellipses.
Yeah.
There's more to come. I like it.
Oh man, big things coming, right?
ISRC code. All right.
BTC, big things coming. Hit 'em with a rap is the song title. The album is called Dear Church and World. It doesn't say if it's out already. I'm assuming it is out. But yeah, he had a whole music. No, that's not a music video. It's just a song. All right, we got you. 1541. Hit 'em with a rap. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I have a secret. What is it? I like to rap a lot. Still weird, but okay. Well, I think I want to be a rapper. What? I mean, a Christian rapper. What? Even worse. You want to leave a career in private equity to become a Christian rapper. What does that even mean? Are you insane? Look, I've been dreaming, I admit it seems unusual. Decided that I'm leaving, tired of sitting in this cubicle, suitable for a job, but it's not what I want. I used up all that I've got, and my clock's ticking on. Let me hit him with a, yeah, honestly, I'm over the same routine. It's not for me, I'm totally drained. Hope to create, but it's the same stuff, doesn't change much. I don't have the patience for waiting another 8 months. Saved up, now I'm buying some beats, excited to see it's fire, and I'm signing the lease. But quietly, please, keeping silent, I like it discreet. When I finish, it's different, then I guess you might get to see. Until then, you would never even know I exist. Won't be over my shoulder trying to poke your nose into this. Pestering with questions, stressing that you know I should quit. As if my life should be recited as you wrote it to script. Nah, look, I'm really gonna do this. Yeah, I know the risk, but I really love the music. Might not be a hit, so you might say that it's useless. But I have a gift, and I find a way to use it. You get one life, every day is alone. God's ahead of me, has it ready, so I take it to go. He made me to show his glory, telling all that he did for me. Story is just beginning, and it's wonderfully written, so let me hit him with a rap. Yeah, do you? I'ma do me. Tell my critics, let me hit him with the rap. Yeah, do you? I'ma do me. Let me hit him with a rap. Yeah, do you? I'ma do me. Tell my critics, let me hit him with the rap. Hey, yo, yeah, do you? I'ma do me. The lift is heavy, immeasurably so. All these experts are so upsetting, pretending to know everything, setting my goals, readily telling me what to say if I wanna do this effectively, telling me who to imitate, not to do this offensively. Guess it tends to be the woke I annoy. I'm relenting, they try to pressure me by choking my voice. They don't get a choice, my lyrics aren't up for debate, cause I'm rhyming what's on my mind, whether you love it or hate. I'm not gonna change my message, forget it, homie, you won't win. Never tatted, I'm comfortable in my own skin. Don't need your approval, your standards for who's an artist are unbelievably too too low, you have to raise where your bar is. I elevate, now dumb it down, think highly of the mental state and taste of the thundering crowd. Funny now, but maybe eventually, I guess we'll see what's meant to be. But even if it's me in the mirror, I'll get the best of me and hit him with a rap. Yeah, do you? I'ma do me. Tell my critics, let me hit him with the rap. Yeah, do you? I'ma do me. Let me hit him with the rap. Yeah, do you? I'ma do me. Tell my critics, let me hit him with the rap. Yeah, do you? I'ma do me. Hey, a bit about how I got here. More to follow and what I'm trying to do next. 1541, Gematria Records. Out.
Gematria? Is that what he said? You gotta expound on that, because I'm sure you know that word. I don't know that word. Gematria. You know that word?
Sound like it's made up. No, I'm serious.
Say that in the mic.
It sounds like he made it up. Gematria. It's kind of sweet. Gematria. Yeah, you would have to explain what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Somebody would name their kid Gematria. Gematria.
That's a black name. I ain't going to.
Gematria, you better get down here right now.
Gematria Shanice. Get it.
Gematria Shanice Johnson. You don't get down here.
Hey man, okay.
Matrimony.
So okay. We got to go on this one. All right. So shout out to you 1541. I want you to start it off. What you thinking?
So, first and foremost, I thought the beat was really good. I enjoyed it. I like the approach. I think his voice he has a good voice, especially for that beat.
I got something to say on that one, but you go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So a couple of things. I felt like that first verse at a certain point it dropped out because it got a little weak, and that's because the beat didn't give it what it needed to give. Like
he was setting up.
Yeah, because the second verse he came back and did his thing. However, I truly believe you're gonna have to snatch people. When you're creating a song, you got to create a story. You got to keep us built in. You have to think about your audience.
Right.
And so you have to, if you're going to do that, you know that section of the song where it kind of went out a little bit and it didn't match his approach. He was really like, it was almost aggressive, but the beat kind of was mellow. He would have to add things within the beat in order to match that. It doesn't have to be a lot, but you're going to have to do something because internally for your audience, they're going to drop out as well. And then he didn't really follow up with the hook. I felt like the hook was missing something. Like he needed more on that hook.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So those are the things. I mean, I could keep going, and I say those things for sure.
I didn't like the beat. I like the bounce.
Maybe that's what it was.
And that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think it's more of the bounce because it was like it has that bounce.
Mm-hmm.
The elements of the beat were very dated to me.
Okay, I can see that.
Because that beat sounds like Kamikaze Eminem.
Yeah, not to mention he kind of got in a pocket of Eminem, and that's unfortunate though because that's what happens often when you have individuals who sound similar.
Right.
They automatically go there, and then you kind of lose people. Like you sound like Eminem, and then they keep it moving.
That's
tough,
especially like in Christian hip hop. That's very common because it's like we already have the ultimate Eminem-esque type of
this guy.
I'm just saying. I always
but it's true. He sounds like him as well. Yeah. I know you're talking about.
Yeah. We
so my advice for this individual would be, I don't want to push this person to feel as though they have to change or anything.
Right.
But I would say play around with your voice because I wouldn't like for him to be stuck in this space of, oh, you sound like Eminem. He was in pockets where he did sound like it.
It's hard because it's like
it is hard.
Is it like, because if he naturally has that voice,
right?
Because some people be having naturally having voices that
that's true.
Like it's difficult to kind of step away from that sound, but
you need to play with your voice.
And here's the thing. Hold on, I'll be talking about this all the time. And it's always my Caucasian brethren where they just sound like Eminem. But here's the thing. There's hope, right? Because you have the Hovies, you have the Ty Brazzles, you have the Jack Harlows, you have a lot of people like that are Caucasian and they be killing it and they're not sounding like that. Like there's a lot like, man, Josh don't even got an Eminem voice.
No, he does not.
He's got like a dope voice.
Josh has no rhythm,
She's talking about her
but
husband.
he
We're
is
talking about her
he
husband.
is a brilliant writer.
Josh can rap.
Can he rap? Like keep a rhythm? No, but he can write.
Like
He is a really
like a
great
poet?
writer. If he could ghostwrite, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, I would say he would be a great ghostwriter, but he's really poetic. And he's a natural writer. He's really good. Can't hold rhythm for nothing. It is what it is. He'll tell you himself.
Okay, so I think for the most part, I think this dude can rap.
I think so too.
It's there. I don't. He has to work on the sound of Eminem.
Yeah.
Like, especially like this man made a bold statement. I'm quitting my job to become a full-time Christian hip hop artist. Now, do you want to talk about? I'm sure you want to talk about that. I'm sure you want to say something because we just talked about this literally. Like,
Listen, let me tell y'all something.
she had her head
What do I
down.
want to do?
everything.
What do I want to do? Okay, so I can't be anything but honest and true. I commend you on the faith move and the trust that you have. Hey, it is what it is. If you have what you feel like is sustainable enough for you to leave your job, your job that's giving you a salary and possibly benefits and all of those things in order to jump into this space, that's
Hallelujah.
that's dope. That's a huge risk. I just hope that you have a plan. That's all. Just have a plan. You know what I'm saying? Because it can be tough. How are you going to sustain yourself unless you stacked up money in order to go into this space? But that's with a lot of different things when you're an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
It's a risk you take, but you just have to be planful and smart and wise about how you move through that risk.
Right.
You know, so as long as you have a plan set up and you know how to utilize your skills, gifts, talents in order to create multiple streams of income, because I don't know where your end is coming in, to be honest with you. But that's me. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna be that's just real talk. You're gonna have to have multiple streams of income. Your merch, you have to go, get booked to go do some shows outside of your space, some tours. You're gonna have to really put a lot of energy and effort, and I don't want individuals to get into a situation where they're making a decision like that and things don't pan out the way you want it, and then you blame the community
Yeah.
and the culture. You know what I mean?
And that-
I'm not saying that for that guy. I'm hoping you have a plan. My assumption is you do. So, definitely just be planful, which the Bible talks about. Be planful.
I think also I want to say, because I think a lot of people, I love your heart, right? I think your heart and your mindset is like, maybe God is really calling me to do this.
Yes.
It's always tough because I can't question if God is really,
Well,
okay, talk.
does it line up with scripture at the end of the day? That's how you know if it's God talking or if it's you talking. And what I'm saying right now is not directed towards the gentleman who submitted the song.
Right.
I'm just saying, in general, a lot of times we say, God told me to do X, Y, and Z. Does it line up with scripture, though? Because God is not going to tell you anything that does not line up with what he said in his word.
Respectfully.
All right. So you just have to make sure you're lining it up. Don't get yourself caught up in foolishness, just making a statement. Sometimes people make statements so that no one else says anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God told me to become a pilot. Even though I never took a class a day of my life, and now I'm going to leave my family to pursue piloting. Just be honest, you wanted to pursue piloting.
Yeah.
God wouldn't. And so I'm going to say this, and some people are going to be like, but what if God really told? They're finding success in it. I'm just saying, if it means that you're abandoning your family, if it means that you're not taking care of your responsibilities, if it means that you're not doing the things that you're supposed to do to handle what you need to handle, I don't know. I'm going to have to question if God said to do that or not, because the Bible just doesn't line up with scripture. So just be careful with that is all I'm saying.
We always ask.
Sometimes I wonder what Lecrae would do.
I mean, just because I think Lecrae wouldn't do that, to be honest. But
WWLD now?
I need a shirt. We need a shirt. Native Supply. Let's make it. Man, I forgot to wear my shirt. Shout out Native Supply, by the way. They sent me a shirt, and it was a jersey. It was
That's fire.
Fire.
Listen, real quick, sidebar.
Yeah.
I love that brand.
Oh my God.
Absolutely love the level of excellence that KB carries with his brand, with his creativity, the way he moves. It just, you see it. It oozes.
Yeah.
It oozes out. And he has quality and he cares about detail.
yeah.
But that's
That's
I
side
think that's
note.
fire.
I would say this about this record, production. I think you definitely need to get with a producer. First things first, if you are trying to, quote unquote, make it in this industry, you need to build a relationship with a producer
Yes.
that's going to help you build your sound. Because if you're not doing that and you're just doing it all on your own, because I feel like you kind of are right now, to be honest, just judging by the production that I heard. Mixing wasn't too bad. I'll say that. It was fair. It wasn't creative, but it was fair.
The graphics?
That's what I wanted to say. Graphic designing.
Yeah.
You need work, brother. You
Yeah.
need a lot of work.
Yeah. You do. It's the truth. It's the truth. Just we're being honest. We want you to thrive.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to really work on your presentation so people can take you serious. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's the other thing I wanted to mention. We don't want you to fail. That's
don't.
why we're giving you this advice. We're trying to, if anything, we're just trying to warn you and trying to caution you as brothers, as sisters in this industry, because we are in this industry and we see it and we know what it takes even to say full time, because you know it's a lot more than just like we talked about. Putting out music on Spotify, doing like you're doing these interviews, that's dope. But it still doesn't help you survive in that sense when it comes to like your income and all that stuff. I don't know if you have a family. I don't know any of that. But I'm sure from the statement you made, you want to make a living off of what, Christian
Or you're
hip hop.
gonna need to.
Yeah,
left his job.
especially like you left your.
You gotta
Yeah.
make a living. You forced yourself in the place of making a living off of it.
I mean, I hope he has crypto or something. Like,
my assumption is that he stacked up and went into it.
I mean, I hope so.
Yes,
I really hope
we
so.
can only hope.
What do you give it?
Man,
1 to 10.
out of 10.
Yeah, 1 to 10.
10
So
being obviously up there.
10 is complete banger. 5 is like potential can save the record. Remember, we're talking about the record. So if he would have, like, this record is out. You get what I'm saying? Playlistable, replayability, everything that even the criteria you were talking about.
I don't think it's terrible at all. It needs work. I'm gonna be real. It needs work to take it to another level.
Right.
It has potential. I'm kind of it is what it is. I'm kind of feeling like in between 5, 6.
5, 6.
You know.
5, 6. So 5.5.
Yeah.
5.5 is fair. See, people are going 4.5. What do y'all give it in the chat? Chat, what are y'all saying? 4.5. I see a 6.
Yeah.
I'm not at a 6.
You know one other thing real quick I meant to say.
Go ahead.
He talked in the beginning and at the end.
We ain't doing that no more.
You gotta pick one, and you gotta do
Even
quick.
even me, I'm not even like on the talkative part. I'm like, cut
Let
the
your
talk.
rap be the talk.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
When I'm like,
you don't want to waste time.
Second Timothy 5, whatever. This and that, like
get
that's
into
cool, but talk
Yeah,
like or talk in your like rap is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Don't.
I thought he was rapping at first,
Yeah.
and then he was just talking.
Yeah.
You know, I'd say watch that. You know, when you watching a movie, it's called in medias res, in the midst of things. Most movies that capture your attention
Right.
are in the midst of things. You getting them right to it. Remember Dark Knight Rises?
Oh yeah.
The
It was just
robbery.
like, right-
You
yeah.
are you in.
You hooked.
So these days you don't want to spend too much time on intros and sounds and stuff. You want to kind of get to it. Unless the beat is so magnificent, you're getting into it. Maybe say something later. You know what I'm saying? Especially for a track you're gonna put out there.
Yeah.
If it's nestled in an album, okay, we can deal with that. But a song that's going out on a radio,
Yeah.
Now we spending time riding in the car. I gotta listen to you talk every time.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You have
Yeah.
to watch out for that.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Yeah.
5.5, I agree.
My bad.
I'm right there. I'm not at a 6 or.
I have to check on the babies.
No.
And the
Do
family
your
real
thing.
quick.
Do your thing. 5.5 for me. Shout out to you, bro. We appreciate you. Thank you for submitting. Yeah. So, we are gonna keep it going, man. I appreciate you, Juan. I gotta say, I gotta hit you with this. I'm so sorry, but I'm not. You already know.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
I'm not a big fan of your name, brother. But here's the thing. You have a lot of potential, and I do see you doing some things. Like, I do see you, like the progress of you elevating. Okay? So keep going, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate your heart to keep pushing and wanting to do the music that you've been doing, that you're trying to do. So most definitely keep going, bro. I appreciate you. It's Giving Podcast. That's what I'm trying to do. Critique Friday podcast, though. Listen, I need y'all's. Speaking of name changes, let me get serious with y'all real quick. Speaking of name changes, we are talking, and I'm gonna ask the Critique Friday community, because you guys have been here since day one. Some of y'all have definitely been here since day one. We are talking about changing the name of Critique Fridays. Why? Because we want to eventually turn Critique Fridays into, we could probably do a critique on a Wednesday, critique throughout the week. You know what I'm saying? So if we did do a name change, I want to get some name suggestions from you guys. He said Obi without 7 screens. I do have like 3 screens right now. Just giving you a heads up. I want to know what you guys think about the names. And if I could change Critique Friday's the name, what should we change it into? I do want to really turn it into like something like a podcast almost. But if you guys had any suggestions about name changes, you can hit me up in the DM. Y'all could throw it in the chat. You know, I want to hear you guys. I'm always for hearing you guys' opinions. So let me know what you guys think about a name change for Critique Fridays, and if y'all have any ideas. You know what I mean? I'm always for that, and yeah, I gotta hear from the community as well. So y'all let me know.
Zilla critiques.
Stop it. I hit myself with that.
Change your name.
Rap critique Zilla.
Oh my goodness, please. Let's see what we got. We got a few more that submitted right here. But let me I'll put those up in a minute.
What's this music? It's like an elevator music that you.
Oh
said
yeah,
that.
I did that. I did that. Like I actually made it like that.
I like
But
this
like-
though. Ooh.
You already know. I gotta change. I gotta switch it up.
I like it.
Yeah.
That joint's fire.
It's a bossa nova. So I used to being in college, I was in a jazz band, and I
Of
learned.
course you was, Obi. I mean,
I learned like different rhythms, like bossa nova, different types of jazzes, and this was like, and I was like, man, what if I merge this with that and have somebody rapping like over this part?
du-du-dum-dum-dum.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, skibbity-bee-bop-boo-boo.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah. So we're gonna keep it going. We got Bars Netty. My man Bars Netty is actually back.
Bars Netty got a he submitted one.
Wait, you know Bars Netty?
Yes.
Have you seen his videos?
One of
and
the dopest creative
stuff?
artists.
Yeah, he's insane.
Visual artist.
Yeah, he's visually like
Man,
insanely
listen.
dope.
I really love his work. And then not only that, but he just seemed like a really solid, down to earth individual.
Oh, he is.
Based off of what he puts out in his content and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Yo, man, like he deserves a lot of respect. And I think he could rap really well.
He can.
He's dope.
He
And
said,
his visuals are fire
"Oh
too.
my gosh."
And I want to work with him, but I don't know if he want to work with me.
Oh, he's in here. He will be. Or where you at? Bars, are you on Instagram or are you on YouTube? You talk to me. Let me know if you're in here. He said,
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
he didn't say that, but he said, "Hola." Where?
No, that's not what
Oh,
he said. Somebody else
okay.
said it.
D Energy, because he did say hola. He said, "Hola, Obi. Honored to be critiqued by you. Here's a new song attached that's clichéingly called I'm Back. Please don't let your hook be I'm back. I'm back." Planned for early release January. No, only other change I'll be making to the beginning is giving it a radio filter. Otherwise, I'd love to get your opinion on the mixing. Love that you asked me. Like, I love that you asked me specific. Like, I want the mixing critique. Even though I'm gonna critique everything else too. He's like, I'm putting some more research and learning into this, and want to get as good as you. Oh, thank you.
He said he coming for your spot.
I hope so. I
No,
want people
yeah.
to surpass me. Good luck though.
Somebody said critiques for Jesus. Jesus, like, keep me out of it.
Oh yeah, Jesus, that you seen that meme where it's like
Right.
like that.
That's the same face he make when people say, "Oh, Jesus told me, God told me." Like,
You was just going back to that.
now you know good and well I didn't tell you that.
He said, "I'm ready to get my heart broken." Oh man, that's what he said. All right, we got it. I'm back.
Artists who say that know good and well.
Oh, by the way,
about to be
I made
fired.
this beat.
I know. I
Like,
can't even concentrate.
You hear it, right? Like,
Yes.
it's like, do, 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 do.
Oh my God.
Boo, boo,
Hey.
boo, boo.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, hey.
We got Freestyle Fridays.
Yeah, the devil real mad bought a switchblade. And then he stabbed me in the back, I ain't get face. Cause I grew up in the gutter with a vendetta. Monkey on my sweater, had a snake around my rib cage. Peace. Lyrically, I'm a menace. Hands down, trick a finger ready with the pen in. I know it's been a minute. Watching from the ceiling, y'all been sipping penicillin. Swimming with the villain in the river with the big flames.
Hey.
Yeesh. Sip slow, watch your grip change. Keep
Hey.
my eyes on the leader, pledge allegiance to the keeper of my. Yeah.
Okay, we got that.
This beat is fire. This beat is fire.
So my boy, they actually made a song to it already. Paul Anthony Land. I don't
Not
know.
you playing dope beats and it's already taken. I'm gonna need you to turn it off. I'm done.
Paul Anthony Land. You know him? He's a Buffalo native too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Paul
Land. Yeah.
Land.
So he bought this beat. Song is out.
That's what's up.
Yeah. He's I was
That's a
talking.
good
He
dude.
killed it. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a good dude.
We went to Lenovo together. He took me out to Lenovo, and
that's what's up.
we met Westside Gun there
Oh, that's what's up.
while we were there. It was just like we walked
That's
in, and I
dope.
was like, it
That's
was-
Buffalo for you.
That was Gun and his whole
Yeah.
family. They were just like eating
They-
pizza, like his kids, his wife.
Yo,
and-
that's what's up.
It was dope. It was dope. I was like, yo, that's crazy. I was like, what's up? Do.
Did you really?
No, I didn't. Imagine though.
Right.
All right, man. All right. We got Bars Netty and the song I'm Back. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another installment of CHH Smackdown. I'm your host, Mr. Hip, and I'm Hop. Folks, it's been quite a while since these two have duked it out in the mic arena, and boy, do we got a star in our hands. You got that right, Hip. But with a name like Bars Netty, you gotta wonder how he's made it this far. That's for us to never know and him to figure out. Oh, look, he's coming up right now. Here he is. The crowd goes wild. I'm back. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots right now. I'm back. His grandmother is waving her wig in the stands. I'm back. And now he's chanting all the way to the ring. I'm back. And now he's got the whole arena saying, I'm back. Like I'm a masseuse, I had to get down on my roots and doing it pad for pad. I'm working out, I'm like Kingston, get on my shoulders back. Imagine that, you gotta be broken a little to see all the puzzle attached and back to back like so many similar rappers. Humming a To cash a check, I'm all stretched, all stressed. So how many demons left until we gon' put up the rest? Cause God, I'm doing my best, but every move I make, I'm losing the step. I'm losing my friends again, and I don't know the best way for me to address it. I don't wanna make the same mistake, cause moving to a whole nother address again. Cause I've been fighting with the sin, but feel like I'm about to win. I'm uppercutting at the chin, he falls back with his mouth guarded in the wind. He's laid out on the mat, the ref counting up to 10. He gets up before that, and I gotta wonder when the devil gon' quit. Hey ref, what is this? Uh-oh, folks, looks like we're in a bit of a pickle here. Are you seeing this, Mr. Hop? It seems like Bars Netty's opponent hasn't fallen after 116 hits. Let's hope his coach, JC, can get him back on track. I wake up in the morning, take a look at my phone, and already I'm exhausted. Some of the people that I was growing up with and making really weird choices. Remember in middle school, you would tell me that being a nurse is all that you wanted. Now you got people paying for your OnlyFans, but tell me what it really cost me. Somebody lost it. When did we tell each other that becoming adults was awesome? There was a reason. Having childlike faith is more than any grown problem. I know we struggle to pay the rent every month and try to keep the cars tighter, but I'm a beast at playing Mario Kart 8. So tell me who the one driving. I ain't never been silent. Y'all hiding in the comments. I'll stay being violent. Devil coming up behind us. When I find him, gotta handle all my problems. Jesus coming, that's the Father. When his kids gon' call him, cause it's easy to look at the ring, but it's hard to becoming a boxer.
I like how he left us on that line.
The little cliffhanger.
That's good.
I like it. Bars Netty, not bad. Not
Yeah.
bad. What do you got? What do you think?
Man, I'm a fan of Bars Netty for so many reasons. I just think he's a dope creative. Period. He's a multifaceted creative too, so I understand that language. Okay, so I did feel like there was a lot being said in the beginning, but I like it because it pushed personality. I love how he stretches and goes into these characters or what have you.
Right.
I like that. I think that it was a little difficult for me because of the production and the mixing of the track.
Well, he did
talk about
that's
that.
what he wanted to hear. Wanted us pretty much to ask or critique rather.
Yeah. I obviously there's some work to be done, but I'm gonna leave that to you. I don't know the technical language around that, but I just know that sonically there was some issues and some things that were overlapping that might have to be checked, to be honest.
Yeah. Is that my phone or is that?
That's our door.
Oh, I was like, is this my computer? What? I was like, I haven't heard these sounds.
It's ADT doing what ADT should do.
That's good. So, Bars Netty. I love what you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of character. Love the character. Felt like the split personality too, like kind of like what's the almost like if schizophrenia could rap. But it's dope. I'm really vibing with it. I thought it was dope. And now here's the thing, you got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have some breathing moments. I think there's some moments that either you did where you had like that big cut and then it sounded like you were falling off, but you got right back on it. That was dope. That was like one of my favorite parts. And other than that, I think there's gonna be some parts where you're gonna have to let the beat kind of drop out and like let it just be you, just because you got so many things just going fast pace. You are just extremely fast on the record, and then the beat just doing like a lot, so it's like ADHD, bro.
Yeah.
So the main thing I did want to talk about was the mixing. I heard a lot of overly compressed things, where I heard some side chaining in your voice. Sounded like like the melodies and drums even kind of got drowned out while you were rapping at times. So like that's like a over, what's it called? Like the threshold is like the threshold on the compressor is just like going and it's just fighting with your voice. So that was like a big thing. So it sounds very squeezed, like your voice is trying to compete with everything, but it's also like drowning out everything because it's overly compressed. Now, intro or the hook, what was that chant?
I'm back.
I'm back. And it was funny because I said, don't say that in your hook, but you did it creatively.
Yeah.
I could mess with it.
But the mixing of it was loud. It was just overly loud. You got to balance that out. It's got to be a little bit, definitely tucked a little bit back. Get it to make it. I know you're trying to make it sound like that WWF crowd. I like that idea. Get it there. You know what I'm saying? Like, look for examples to help you get it there. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of records out there to help you get it there. So, bring that back. Tuck that back quite a bit. The other thing is, I think that was like, for the most part, everything else was good, because the intro was sounding good. I was like, okay, he has this mixed really well. Yeah.
And then it comes in, it's like,
it was
I was like, oh shoot.
It was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was too much. So other than that, I think you did a good job, bro. You did a good job. I think it was just oversaturated with some of that. Wow, I spoke about Paul Lann. He just submitted. Yeah.
I would agree as far as the the mixing for sure. It was just a lot of compression, a lot of things happening, and then he sang a lot. He sang a lot of things, and his cadence is. I really like his cadence.
I like your cadence, but I think
you have to breathe.
You have to
like
let us. You got to slow it down.
Are okay.
Yeah, slow it down.
Yeah,
slow it down.
And if he owns the beat, I don't know if he owns the beat or not, but if you get that tracked out, you can take some things away at certain moments, especially when you know your cadence is building and you're, rhythmically there's a lot going on. Sometimes removing elements from the beat or the track itself could add value to the full thing. In photography, it's like negative space supports the subject matter. And so when you're rapping, just kind of thinking about that negative space in support of your lyrics, if you will. You want it all to come together. It should come together seamlessly,
I think what you could do as well is you can just come to me and I can I can fix your track up. You already know, bro. It's my show. I could plug myself.
He says it's my show. I'm playing my beats
all the time. I'll be
They're good.
I'll be having beat auctions on this mug too.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Real talk.
That's what's up.
What do you give it?
Let me see.
Remember, you want him to work with you, so I'm scared.
Listen, I'm gonna always be honest. It is what it is. It's the mixing for me that will have me place this particular song in a space of like a 6.5, kind of 7-ish. I'll lean more towards 6.5. There's some clarity that needs to happen. I'd say We said a lot about it, but I would say, respectfully, I'd say around there.
I agree. I'm not safe giving it a 7.
Yeah.
Like 7 to me is like, because I think there needs to be some work done with the production.
It's not out yet, right?
No, it's not.
Oh,
he said,
good.
yeah, you got time.
Yo,
got
that's
time.
smart.
Yeah. This is what I tell people.
what's up.
Send it here.
Yeah.
And then
You know what would be dope if he does send it to you and you work on that mixing. We could play both of them back to back to see the difference.
I've done that on here.
Oh, sweet. So I'm missing out.
No,
on a lot
I mean,
of good
but
stuff.
I'll be doing that all the time. Like
That's good.
I'll be like, hey, this is what it sounded like before he came to me. This is what it sounded like after.
Okay, that's what's up.
I shameless plug.
Hey.
You know?
Hey, that's right.
But okay, 7 point. What'd you say?
I said 6.5.
Oh, 6.5. Yeah, 6.5. 6.5. People are probably gonna be like, "Dang, y'all really?"
I mean,
Josh said,
honest.
"Really? I'd give it an 8. Just need some touching up."
well, it need to be touched up before the 8. You know, but respectfully.
Yeah, we got a button for that.
Respectfully.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, we got buttons for everything. Like, there's another one. This one actually is available.
Yeah, shameless plug. This
Just
one is
saying.
available.
This one
AI,
is
Will you
available.
come on?
Just saying.
Yeah.
I want you to hear it. 6.5. Shout out to you, Bars Nutty. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
We love you, man. Keep going, and we're excited to hear the finished product
You
too.
into a monster.
What you
What?
mean, Josh? You know, I'm gonna I'm just gonna be difficult.
It has a potential of an 8. It does.
It does. Shout out Abba, man. Proof Apparel. Thank you for tapping in, brother. You know I love you, man. That brother called me yesterday and said Critique Fridays is helping him with his faith.
Wow.
I was honored. I was
I'd
was
like to know in what ways.
Yeah, he said it's just been encouraging him. He
That's
tunes in
what's up.
every Friday. Like he owns an apparel company called Proof Apparel, and he said like God's just really been using Critique Fridays to encourage him, and it's
That's
been
really
like
dope.
that was like
That's really dope.
hit me in the heart. Like bro, I'm like I appreciate that
That's really dope.
highly.
Yo, I gotta do one of these again. I
Yeah.
gotta say goodnight to my daughter.
Oh yeah, do you think? Do you
We had
think?
a late night making cookies. Be right back.
Yeah, do you think? Do you think?
Last time stepping out.
All right. Yeah. No. Do you think? All right. So, guys, we got an hour before we're gonna do a last call. So it's 10:30. We're gonna get through these. I got Joe Wright, my brother Joe Wright, coming through. The song's called "Lie Down." Joe Wright featuring D Black. He said, "This is a new track I'm releasing on the 29th of December." Y'all be releasing when the music industry is done. Y'all know that the music industry shuts down like it's shutting down probably like after today. Everybody is going on Christmas break, holidays, but y'all ain't afraid. I appreciate it. You know, y'all got guts. Bro, please turn on the song Lil Tracy, Tattoos. Nah, bro, I'm good. Let's go ahead and play this record, man. Shout out to you, Joe Wright. Let's go ahead and check it out. AI will be coming in just a minute. So let's peep.
Bestowed a grace, now I'm shining. Feeling like a diamond in the rough, but like Simon. A couple long nights, threw a card at a night and came back crying, and I wondered if I'd find him. Then he closed the gap like an NFL lineman, assignment divine. Then a couple J Watts energized, and my light again excited when I see the doctor hiding it. Swallowed by the fire from the God that I confided in. If you're lost in Neverland, you landed on the rocks, paralyzed, Lieutenant Dan. I'm speaking to your heart, you're not far, extend a hand. Up the Father God, he got you. The good news, the gospel to every man. Yeah, it's possible for him. Whether laid up hospital, the diagnosis grim. Whether abortion clinic, now the guilt is sinking in. Whether porn addicted or a hatred for a skin color. These are blemishes humanity exhibits, but the blood will give her rinse. Cause the lame ain't never blemish when they spilled it on the cross. Demons tremble at the sentence like the day of Pentecost. Spirit sealed, it is finished, boy. Yeah, it was finished on the cross. What's impossible for man, always possible for God. On the throne is a light, let it shine down. Near the devil's lies, till the serpent did go lie down. Yeah, it was finished on the cross. What's impossible for man, always possible for God. On the throne is a light, let it shine down. Near the devil's lies, till the serpent did go lie down. La da 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 da. No usurping the king.
I wanted it to end
There's
right
no
there.
usurping the king. There's no usurping the king. So lie down. Tell a serpent lie down, Betty tell her lie down. Got my foot on his neck till it died down. I was dead, now I'm live, tell him I'm found. Had to drop the location, I'm on high ground. Don't need an ovation, ain't no pride round here. Rose above like a pier with a tide found. Foundation on land, stay solid, not sand. On my wealth in his hand, not a wallet. I just look to the sky, he's the pilot. Know his plane, God did, no Khaled. Rose from the mud and grave clothes, but his love washed me clean from them rags. New fit, let him style it. Got the fear of God, I ain't talking about a brand. When I mention me, essentially, I'm talking about his plan. What is meant for me is sent from heat, but fire to the fan. With the pen, now I'm cooking, put that fire to the pan. We the salt of the earth if it's bland. The recipe, the lamb, blade and die, rules again. Let it simmer till it's finished. Food for thought, every sentence on the beat, get a fork, let us eat, amen.
Okay. Oh shoot, sorry. I'm like trying to do 10 things at once. What you thinking?
Well, I came in like kind of.
No, you. What
much
you
from the
heard
beginning?
was pretty much the gist of it.
I thought it was like sonically. I feel like it was decent. Like it sounded like something. You know what I mean? Like
did.
Sounded like it could be on the radio or what have you. I don't know what happened in the midst of it. Like it sounded like the song was over.
I thought it was over,
Then
and
it
I
came back.
honestly I wanted it to end.
be done by
Yeah.
then, right?
Yeah, I thought the ending was excessive. To be
Yeah,
honest,
it was a
like
lot
it
more.
just didn't. It didn't need that. To be honest.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what was going on in that part. It sounded unfinished. If it stays like that, it sounds unfinished.
Very
like
much.
it's supposed to be something there. But yeah, I thought that he had a good cadence. Yeah. I thought it was decent. It
Okay.
was decent.
I
I
think
feel like I would have to listen to it again.
we can run it back. It wasn't that long. We can run it back.
Can you stop it at that one?
Yeah, who was out there at one part?
Yeah. God bestowed a grace, now I'm shining. Feeling like a diamond in the rough, but like Simon. A couple long nights, threw card at a night and came back crying, and I wondered if I'd find him. Then he closed the gap like an NFL lineman, assignment divine. Then a couple J Watts energized, and my light again excited when I see the doctor hiding it. Swallowed by the fire from the God that I confided in. If you're lost in Neverland, you landed on the rocks, paralyzed, Lieutenant Dan. I'm speaking to your heart, you're not far, extend a hand. Up the Father God, he got you. The good news, the gospel to every man. Yeah, it's possible for him, whether laid up hospital, the diagnosis grim. Whether abortion clinic, now the guilt is sinking in. Whether porn addicted or a hatred for a skin color. These are blemishes humanity exhibits, but the blood will give her rinse. Cause the lame ain't never blemished when they spilled it on the cross. Demons tremble at the sentence like the day of Pentecost. Spirit sealed, it is finished, boy. Yeah, it was finished on the cross. What's impossible for man, always possible for God. On the throne is a light, let it shine down. Near the devil's lies, till the serpent did go lie down. Yeah, it was finished on the cross. What's impossible for man, always possible for God. On the throne is a light, let it shine down. Near the devil's lies, till the serpent did go lie down.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Gotcha.
where it needs to end.
Did you feel as though his vocals were a little low in the beginning? Like I feel like the beat kind of drowned him out just a bit at a certain section in the beginning. I felt
Well,
like
I
it
mean,
was.
the mix could be better overall.
Yeah.
Like it could thump harder. Like it's supposed to be. It's like a
old too.
Here's the
The
thing.
beat.
The melody is making it sound old.
Oh, okay. Okay,
that-
I can see that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, drum wise, like that's a Bay Area
Okay.
DJ Mustard type
Yeah, that makes sense.
vibe. But the thing is, there's gonna be some things that you got to update with that too. Gosh, there's a sound that I absolutely hate. It's like it sounds like it's a hi hat that's just obnoxiously gross.
Understood.
It's like it does that. It's like people. But here's the thing: it's a popular sound today, which is ugly. I'm like, why is this? Ugh. But I'll say this: production wise, I think the beat was cool, decent rather. It needs updating. The like you got to think right now, and this is crazy. It's really dope to say this. When you think West Coast and Bay Area, you think Miles Minnick, you think Tommy Zuko, you think
Yep.
you know the Glow family. So I'll look at them, kind of listen to some what they're doing, and be inspired by what they're doing. Because like
that makes sense.
if you were to go and listen to what is it, GNX, Kendrick's album,
Yep. Yeah.
it's really similar.
Yep,
Like the
that's
beats are
true.
very, very similar.
That is
like
true.
And Tommy is a producer, and Tommy's been killing it with that sound too. But you need like a beat like that mixed in with like that Detroit sound too, that funny Detroit. So I don't know if you've heard some of like the Detroit rappers. I'm sure you have. Dude, this one, he's funny. I gotta get his name.
I think something else I would say is
BFB the Pac-Man.
BFB. No, I never heard him.
He's funny.
Yeah, you gotta send it to me.
It's like it's very, very out there, but
Yeah.
he's funny.
One other thing that I would say is this. It seemed like there was a hook, but I couldn't settle on it, or I couldn't set like my sonically. It didn't settle.
You gotta be hype.
It has to be clear that this is now the hook, and
That-
you know
well,
what I'm,
I'll challenge that. I'll challenge
to
that.
some degree.
I'll
There
challenge
should
that.
be a shift.
A shift, yeah, but I'll challenge it in a way where it's like there's some hooks that I'm like, this a hook, but you can't tell. Like it sounds like it's part of the verse. Like, what's his name? The Baby.
Okay.
I need me some with some bop in it. No. It sounds like a whole verse.
Yeah.
Esso, we did the record
Okay.
Boast. I don't play. I got God, I got hope. OB on the beat.
right.
Like that's a whole
Heard.
sound like a verse.
Heard.
Okay.
But would you apply that to this particular song?
I think he could definitely turn it into something like that. It doesn't I agree with you. It doesn't sound like it's a final take. It sounds like a rough.
Right.
It definitely
think-
like that hook sounds like a rough. It doesn't sound like the body of a hook.
Right.
It needs that energy.
Yeah, I think so.
Because again,
it was
you
confusing.
You got to look at when I'm comparing. This is in that range of West Coast.
right.
I want to hear like that sound, that West Coast sound, that mustard vibe, that glow vibe. I gotta hear those
Right.
type of drums and that type of hype. Like those guys be like, man, I'll sing them out. No, sight. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like the emphasis of their tone and everything. I gotta hear that. So he was real chill. He was too chill for that.
Okay,
And I need that West
I
Coast.
see from your perspective.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
For a
if
beat
you,
like that, you mean?
yeah,
Okay.
because he could have gotten somebody from the West Coast like you should have hit up Tommy Zuko and got him on the hook, or even got him to help you finish the
that.
record. Yeah, because he had there was a feature. The feature was a guy named D Black. Why does that sound familiar? D Black.
D Black, yeah. Remember D Black? I'm trying to. Okay, I can't just say
I don't know
remember
if it's
D Black.
yeah. I'm trying to remember.
without any context.
Yeah, it's like remember D Black. You know D Black.
remember D Black?
Like D. Come on, man. We used to call him DD back in the day. No,
I don't have anything else to follow up with. It's just I remember D Black though. Like can't remember.
Is it D
anything.
Black? Like was that the one that was signed with Flame?
Was he?
Was that D Black or I'm tripping?
Not-
I don't
I'm
know.
Not sure. I'm
D
not
Black
sure.
sounds familiar though. What do you give it?
I didn't even do that. Oh man, rating things are very difficult. I have to keep in mind all the other things that I rated too. So the mixing of it, I felt was decent. It was.
Where was the feature? They said it was at the end. It was a dude that came in
like
randomly at the end. Remember when it were like it was the pause and then it went into the other
yeah.
bit? That was it. That was D Black.
Oh, I couldn't tell it was a different person. Tag.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I guess because I know Joe's voice.
Okay,
So I
got
kind of
you.
like knew for the most part.
Man, this is a tough one because I kind of want to say I'm in the between a 6 and a 7.
Really?
Leaning more towards a 7. To be honest, 7. Yeah, I say more 7 than I'd say more 7.
So you edge
or
to
even
a 7.
7-ish. Yeah.
You edge to a 7.
Yeah, I'm edged to a 7. And I'd say there some of the reasons it felt unfinished.
Yeah.
It felt like an unfinished song because of that break that we got
break.
in the
I
middle.
don't think
it was
it-
like an intermission.
I don't think it's needed. Like someone said, it was they said it was like a beat solo, but it doesn't need that. You don't need a
No.
beat solo.
No, you don't.
No, like
I say 7. Yeah. 7.
they said, he runs His Story music group. Works with Mouthpiece and Jeremiah Blige and Mouthpiece. Wow, I haven't heard that name.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that name in a while. Mouthpiece. That's insane. I'm good with a 7. I give it a
Yeah.
7. That's a solid.
Somebody said send it for sync. I feel like a song like that
okay,
could
yes.
sync a song
If
like
we
that.
were to
could
say,
get synced.
if we were to
He
say,
still has to fix that break though.
I mean,
He needs to end this.
here's
But you
the
miss
thing.
out on a
Here's
you
the
miss out
thing.
on a feature.
Here's the thing.
I don't think the
With-
feature was bad at
With
all.
sync, it's always tricky because like sync,
True.
they'll take the parts that they want, and he
Yeah.
could have
That's true.
two like different versions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Scooty said, I definitely sent an album cut, but it's not the final. Oh, you sent a record, Scooty?
Uh-oh.
Scooty is
Scooty Wop.
here's the thing. Scooty is a Critique Fridays native. My man came through the Critique Fridays with Big Breeze, that whole crew. They all came through and they used to submit all the time. And man, I'm proud of you, Scooty. You've been killing it, man, and doing some crazy things.
But yeah, with the sync, you never know. Like I had a song on Blank Canvas. Yep, Blank Canvas. I think I can't remember the entity not NBC. It was up there. It was a for a show that was, I believe it was on Netflix or it was on something. It's a shame that I don't know. This is how much I just be like, that's what's up. It was a song that I wouldn't have ever thought would get attention.
It's
for a
always
sync.
those records.
I love the song. Me personally, I love the song. It wasn't a song
But
I
you
was
just
gonna
never
push or
intended-
like
yeah.
single. I think it's a solid song. They use 15 seconds of the song.
That's all it
Just
takes.
when I
That's
when
all
I
it
got
takes.
when I got when that deal went all the way
Yeah.
through, that's where I got like real serious. Like I went and got a lawyer to look over the contract. You know, I had to pay the lawyer. I had to go and officially completely buy the beat
Oh, it was
from
a
the
lease?
producer. Yeah, it was a lease and everything.
That's wild.
I went and completely bought the beat.
When was this?
Man, Blank Canvas was, but it was sometime after the project dropped. I can't even remember. I don't pay. So they reached out to me. Their music supervisor reached out to me directly.
That is crazy. 'Cause
It is.
for Sync,
It was odd.
but Lease, like they are so picky. Like if you tell them it's a Lease, they're like, oh no, forget it.
Yeah.
Which is wild that the music supervisor was just like, okay, go buy the beat.
I
And
think it was one of those things where I knew the person who created it directly, perhaps.
yeah,
Had to buy it up. Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, 15 seconds of that beat, I was able to take the earnings from that and finish paying off my student loan.
amen.
I was like,
Hold
I'm
up.
paying my student loan.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
Worked
Yeah.
hard. And then that's when I knew this is where
Sync,
this is where the money
Sync.
is when it comes to
and it's like
music to some
15
degree.
seconds. Trust me, I
15
know.
seconds. And the residuals off that, the royalties off that continue to go.
Yeah.
And the show isn't even
It's not.
it's not even knowing it. It didn't
yeah.
even get picked up again. But I still gain royalties off that.
It's wild.
That's where you gotta be.
'Cause
And that was
sometimes-
off of just they reached out to me
Yeah.
directly.
Someone said, "Yo, how much for a feature to Scooty Wop?" That's hilarious.
$50,000.
Hey, it's worth it. Hey, check it out. Shout out Joe Wright. Appreciate you, brother. We both give it a 7. Joe, I love seeing the progress with you, and me and him are working on something too. So
He said, I'm done with features. What do people read? You know how people read it with different tones?
here, I'll put it up there so everybody can read it.
I'm done with features till the summer. Nah, that's not how he said it.
Scooty, you need to be on my album. He's like, okay. Here we go. We're gonna put this up.
That's what's up.
Submit your songs right now for both of us, man. We got time. And yeah, we're gonna play this one record. It is actually a promo. We're gonna go and check this one out. It's a beat promo. I love. Okay, so producers, if you're trying to send in beats, this is right now is the time. Right now is the time to do that. So make sure that you're doing that, so that way, you know, Miss AI can listen to your beat and check it out and see what we got. All right,
Okay, horns. In the background, the horns in the background like that.
Yeah.
Nice little faded
Yeah.
in the distance. I like that. That's dope.
did I make this for somebody?
like
I don't
that.
even remember.
That was good.
Oh yeah, it is. It is for somebody. It's for an album. All right, we got Gustavo, the producer.
Gustavo. It's like
Hey,
from,
by the way,
Breaking
I
Bad.
gotta say this. I be making beat tags, and if y'all need a beat tag, holla at your boy, because I've made some of the most iconic ones inside of Christian hip hop. Just saying.
Oh, baby.
Not just that one.
What else?
There's quite. You know 100 Graham from. He does
Yeah.
music with like Connor Price, and I made his beat tag.
Oh, shoot. I'm going to need a beat tag.
It's Indie Tribe. I made that.
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, you better get your beat tag on.
I got a lot of them. Let's see who we got. How does the 75? Yeah, that will be played here during the show. We're gonna critique it, and we're gonna post that on our critique show, our Critique Fridays page. All right, Gustavo, we got
Sound
you.
like KB would be on this.
Oh yeah. This is for an album too. Thank you. Let me play for you. I'll play.
Come
for-
on. Listen to the sounds.
I'll switch it up right here.
Not you going full. Ooh. Nice comeback.
We critiquing me.
I like what you do with your beats. It's
That-
like a conversation.
Oh yeah.
You're talking.
Call and response.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that a cowbell out here in the background?
Yeah, there's a lot of different.
It's good.
It's like Latin percussion. Right?
It's good.
Thank you.
It's a
Thank
good,
you.
solid beat.
All right. Speaking
I
of
would like
beats,
to break the beats down.
I like.
For whatever reason, the way that I'm wired, and probably because I have the background of being in a band,
Right.
and growing up in a performing arts school, I can hear all of the sections of a song.
Yeah.
And I love, it's probably like the puzzle mind in me, the
Right.
OCD of me. I can like separate them in my mind. I can hear each instrument, and until I can actually identify at least as much as I can, is when I really start to get into the
Yeah.
beat and start to really write.
like
If I'm
that.
gonna write to a beat,
I like that though. I like that because
it's dope. It's fun.
the intricacies of things. I'm always about detail as well. Like especially like with sneakers, things like that. That I'm just like the things that I collect, Pokemon cards, all that. I'm always like the detail. This and that. It's like Let's listen to this record, man. Gustavo. It's a promo. We got a minute of it, so we're gonna go ahead and play this record. This we don't critique. We just
This is a Gustavo production.
$20 option. So. Promo. All right. Gustavo. Gus Fring. I can't critique it personally, but you can if you want. You can just give it like a quick, like, what are you thinking? How you feeling?
I'm gonna stay in the same lane as you. I'm gonna stay in the same lane as you. You said no critiquing.
I mean, yeah, because
I will not critique.
okay. It is a $20 option. So we got $20 options where it's a promo. We usually play like a minute of the record. We also do the $50 option, which is a critique. Now I didn't even get to tell y'all tonight. Song of the Night winner is gonna get a studio session with me, a virtual studio session. So you're gonna get to actually get on an actual. Sorry, I'm like trying to fix this mug. There we go.
And I'm trying to tell the people on IG, you're not going to be able to hear the music. You have to go to YouTube, Rapzilla.
Exactly. YouTube,
I'm actually going to
Rapzilla.
go off of IG because it is kind of, no one can hear the music.
Yeah, might as well, right?
So yeah, y'all tune into Rapzilla on YouTube. It can also go to IG.
You can. I haven't even checked the IG. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah,
IG
go to YouTube
is Instagram.
and Instagram.
I haven't even checked any of the comments. So people have been coming in.
thanks
IG,
for
come over to
popping in, y'all.
YouTube. Come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube, IG. Y'all need to stop playing. Come over to YouTube. The family's on YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the family's on YouTube. There we go. I like that scene a lot better. All right. Listen up. We got Sterling Davis coming up. Yes. Is it Sterling Davis? I'm submitting my song ISO, Never Alone, for critique with OB. Thank you for the opportunity. Best. Sterling Davis. Yeah. Sterling Davis. All right. So we got the critique option, the $50 option. So yes, you will be able to get a studio session with your boy if you get the best song tonight. So that means you will also get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora Station playlist. So tap in, send your music right now, get on the critique list. We got 30 more minutes before we end the queue. So let's get it popping, man. ISO by Sterling Davis. Let's go. I was about to say Sterling Silver. Oh, shoot.
We share. Seems it's better off if you stay at home. Can't watch the news and not get afraid. Got you counting down the days till you're gone. Sometimes I get scared. I won't even lie, I've been out of my zone. But I don't have to cry cause I'm not on my own. I just recognize that I'm never alone. Never alone. I just recognize that I'm never alone. Never alone. I just recognize that I'm never alone. 3-4 on the block, yeah. 2-4 with the rock, yeah. 2-3 with the shot, yeah. 0.3 on the clock. Going ISO, made it ice cold in my heart. Wanna act like a lone wolf till I'm missing the pack, dog. I got permission to feel spooked, but I got permission to cry for help. There ain't no way I'ma get through if I try to get through it by myself. We in this sprint of reality. Check on your friends and your family. Pray to the Lord for your sanity and your safety. I'll be under the canopy that He made for me. Yo, what a world we share. Seems it's better off if you stay at home. Can't watch the news and not get afraid. Got you counting down the days till you're gone. Sometimes I get scared. I won't even lie, I've been out of my zone. But I don't have to cry cause I'm not on my own. I just recognize that I'm never alone. Never alone. I just recognize that I'm never alone. Never alone. I just recognize that I'm never alone.
Could you fix that light? Yeah, this part is fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe pick it up just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like pick up the
Yeah.
But I'll say this. Though. Get this mixed.
Yeah.
Get this mixed, and it's a good sync record. This is a sync record, hands down. I would send this to like somebody like my guy International Show. He has like that sync voice, and I think he can help you dress this up to a sync like perfection. Because this is cool. Don't get me wrong. Like it's decent. You can put it out. It's a decent record. Like it's like a 7-esque type of vibe.
Yeah.
But absolutely sync worthy. Absolutely sync worthy. Like they will pick this up and put it on a movie. I could hear it like when dude is like probably like in a movie where dude is working out. never alone. Just running up the mountain,
Yeah,
like
I can
Rocky
see that.
vibes, like never alone.
Yup, I can see that.
Yeah.
I felt like the intro was it took a while for us to get to the song.
Oh yeah.
I thought the sounds, like there's different things. I don't know what it's called when it pushes in. How do you
Crescendo?
How do you kind of crescendo, but with the echoes or with the that ambiance of the sound of his tone?
It's about it's like
Crescendo.
a crescendo. Yeah.
I really like that. I felt that like it takes you somewhere.
Yeah.
He has a great voice. I felt like
That's what I'm saying.
the song
It's
felt
very
a little
syncy. It's
long. It felt long, even though it might not have been long.
That's probably. See, and it's because it probably was too repetitive. Maybe like,
Yeah.
because it tends
Maybe
to
it
drag.
dragged on a little bit.
It
Yeah.
drags whenever it's like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
continuously.
Yeah.
What do you give it? I'm at a 7.
I was gonna say the same.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the same. Yeah. I agree with the sync. You might want to listen to this about the sync and sync licensing
Yeah,
for that.
hands
'Cause
down.
I think it would be good. Yeah.
I think he could literally dress that up, put it
Alright,
up
somebody
on a.
wants to know what sync is. You know, you can flip this up.
Oh,
You have an extension?
Wow.
Hold on 1 second. There you go. And then
I'm
now
not
you have
gonna.
more
I'm not
space.
about to have arthritis no more. That's what's
You're a
up.
little bit struggling.
I'm like,
And is this 3D generate? Is this 3D printed?
I have no idea.
Doesn't it look like it?
It probably is.
Alright.
Everything is now.
Not me
They
being,
be doing houses and stuff like that now.
Man, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to know what sync is.
Go ahead.
You wanna go for it?
You can go for it. That's because I got to do some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I got to use the bathroom. Let me.
Yeah. Oh man, now I'm in charge.
She's in charge. You
Haha.
got the buttons.
I don't know what to do. Oh me, what? You put me in charge. All right, y'all. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all OB's beats and I'm going to make a whole album out of it. We feeding OB cookies and all of that. Syncing. Okay. Well, let me give you the direct definition. Let's look at it, and then I'm going to tell you from my perspective. All right, sync. So we're talking about sync licensing. Okay, it's the process of granting permission to use a song in visual media such as TV, show, film, or video game. Basically, the rights holder of the song copyrights the grants to the license and the licensee in exchange for a fee. So you're giving a song, getting paid for someone to use it for TV, media, and things like that. So a lot of times entities are going to either reach out to you, or if you're part of a record label or something like that, they're going to request or something like that. And they're basically going to pay you a fee to utilize that track for a certain amount of time. So like in the photography world, if I license one of my images, the entity that wants it or is interested in it, they're going to pay me to use it for a certain amount of time. And that certain amount of time is something that has to be agreed upon, and it has to be contractual, and it's a binding contract. All right, so sync licensing is a great way to have another stream of income, actually, and creating music for sync specifically. You know, you want to watch movies, you know, create music that might be action felt, that could be utilized for movies that are action or action based, or you might want to do something that's that can match certain shows. And so some people create music for the whole purpose to try to get synced. You know, it's a great, the payout is crazy. And then also, depending on how you deal with your contract, you can get residuals and royalties off of the music that they are licensing. So yeah, when the whole
She
run
said
of it.
payouts crazy. That's an understatement.
Yeah, it is.
That people be making
A nice
income.
grip of money. And then I feel like CHH gets a lot of opportunities in that, because we're creating
Man.
music that is clean. They don't have to worry too much about your music, to be honest. You know, they don't have to bleep things out. You don't have to have a radio version and this version or that version. You know,
I spoke to the senior.
they can still be, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
It says, and then those records can't be used on personal albums, or they still can be? It's your song.
It all depends.
Well,
It
depends
does
on the
depends
contract.
on the contract.
It depends on the contract. Yeah, it's really dependent on your contract. If you want to make sure you are able to continue to use it, you may want to make sure that contract is written that way.
Right.
But get you a lawyer. Lawyer up.
A music
And get
lawyer.
Yeah, someone who's in the music space and understands how to write up those contracts that
Yeah.
are in your benefit.
Yeah, because the main thing that you want to do as well is just making sure that with the music lawyer, he's on your side, right? And he's gonna go to bat for you. You want to. My old manager actually told me, "Obi, you want somebody to be the a-hole for you." He goes, "Let
Yes.
me be that a-hole."
Yep.
And I was like, "Okay." He goes, "You don't want to be that guy." He goes,
Yeah.
"Let me be that guy."
You want to be able to keep your character, personality in a certain space.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And have that person in between.
Right.
That's important as well.
Right.
Yeah.
I think for sync, everybody in Christian hip hop needs to really just be diving into that. To be
Yes.
honest, shout out to homeboy that was trying to talk about being in Christian hip hop at full time. A lot of the full time artists, me included, are doing sync. That's a lot of our income that's coming into. You just never know. Sometimes, what do you say?
Together for a podcast. Abba.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, I know. It's funny.
I mean, you never know.
A 20-ounce ribeye.
I mean,
That's
it works.
hysterical.
That stuff works.
I had a good one. I had I have a pretty good entertainment lawyer.
Really, I need info. I need the info.
You know how they are? Where they like, I don't want to work with anybody else. Don't try to steal my lawyer.
No,
I'm joking.
I hear you.
I'm joking. He's older too. He's very like,
Hold on, I gotta ask. Is he white?
yes.
Okay, that's good.
That's
I'm
that's
just saying.
racist.
Tell me I'm lying. You want them to help you with
Racist.
you want them to help you with your money. Come on.
You know
I'm
what it
just
is?
saying.
I just haven't come across any other ones. I would love that.
I'll tell you
I
one.
would
I
absolutely
know
love
one.
that.
I know one that
Yeah.
that is trying to currently. He already passed his bar exam.
Mm-hmm.
We used to do music together.
Mm-hmm.
He like is kind of still in the Christian hip hop space, but he went to go become a lawyer for that reason. He's like, I'm gonna bring it back to CHH. Yeah, because we need it. We need it. But yeah, get yourself that. Work on that. My man Sterling, I think this record is perfect for that. As is, it's a 7, but it could be a full out 10 for sync. You just got to get it mixed better. And make sure everything is in-house, because the more in-house stuff that you have for sync, you don't got to pay out everybody else. Like if you get one producer to do like your engineering and your production, all that, you get everybody, like you two eat the most. You know, like that was
Yep.
one thing I learned from Esso. Esso's like everything got to be in-house. I was like, all right, bet.
That's true. Keep it tight. Yep.
They said, have you ever done sync licensing with spoken word?
No, I have not.
That's interesting. Is there
That
even
is
a
interesting.
thing
It
like
might
that?
be.
Oh, you know what?
It could be.
Dre Murray. He did stuff for Nike where he's like talking and like doing.
Oh,
Yeah, like
now,
commercials,
if that's
like
the
his
case,
voice,
Yes,
his
that's
voice.
the case. Yes, I have. I've done sync licensing, or more so commissioned work that has residual benefits. So I don't know if it's necessarily sync licensing. Like I did a campaign where I wrote something, and you know it's constantly out there. It's a commercial. I did a couple of those, but I don't know if we would call it sync licensing. I guess
Yeah,
to
like
some degree.
my man Dre, I saw him do a Nike commercial, and I was like, I heard his voice. I was like, yo.
He has a great voice. He should read. He should do the Bible.
Oh my gosh, we gotta
Can't
do.
you hear it?
Yeah,
In
I
the
could hear him
beginning.
reading the ESV.
In the beginning.
like,
Well, I can't do his voice.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1. And he's sipping his coffee.
Yeah.
You know he in the coffee.
Yeah, he's really into coffee.
I think he has his own brand. Black Gold.
Black Gold, is that a coffee brand?
I believe so.
I didn't know that.
You know, he put me back on a coffee. So I was drinking
John O.
a lot of
You know John O,
John O.
the pastor from Atlanta. He's like,
so.
he works with like Swoop all the time.
Okay.
He's like on tour with Swoop right now.
Mhm.
I think he has his own brand. I went to visit his church, and the way he talks about coffee, and he uses it in his sermons, it's just like, oh, shoot.
Coffee is dope. It is. It is. You have to drink it right, though. You have to respect it.
That's what he said. He was talking about the coffee bean, and he goes, some
Yeah.
people just worry too much about the bitter as opposed to
Yep.
like the sweet taste that comes
And what
after.
it's doing.
And he
for
used
you.
it as like a thing of like suffering, like the bitter,
Mm-hmm.
and then the sweetness that comes after, like the sweetness of joy.
Oh, man. Come on now. He
I'm
better
just
preach.
saying, I'm
He better
saying.
give the message.
It was
Yeah,
nice.
Dre Murray and Cadence were the ones that put me on a coffee proper.
If
'Cause
it
I
wa-
I
if it
quit.
wa- if it wasn't for Cadence, I wouldn't be. He was like one of the first. He was the first person that told me in Christian hip hop, send me beats. I want to critique them. He was the first one that was like, yo, send me what you got. I want to hear them. And he would tell me like, nah, you need to do this, do that, da da da.
That's what's up.
And that's when I linked up with Die Daily a while ago for that. Shout out Cadence.
Cadence is a
That's my
dope
bro.
dude. You know, he's doing a lot of dope stuff in OKC.
It was like the bridge,
The bridge upstate. I
Yep.
went out there. That's one of the ones that I focused on for I don't know if I told you. I did like traveled around to connect with CHH artists that I felt like were doing great things in the community. He's
Yeah,
one of
I
them.
didn't get hit up, but I mean, we here right now. We here right now.
Are you
We here right
upset? We can do dope things here.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
All right,
Yeah,
all
we got it.
Let's get back to work.
All right, we get back to work. Yeah. Joshua Crease, my brother, he said, hope you enjoy the track. The song dropped today. It's called Dues, and it's featuring A-Pain and Adrian Butler. Actually, no, it's Joshua Crease and A-Pain featuring Adrian Butler. Sorry, let me get that correct.
You see how he got all this stuff nice and organized?
See, yes.
I like that.
Yeah. Like, all of that. That's good.
Then he got a little excerpt.
Yeah.
I know. I feel
Emails
him.
transmitted.
Yep.
Yeah. Any files.
This is just for you. Do not play this for anyone else.
Well, we're going to play it for everybody. Let's go ahead and play this record, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
my bro,
let's
Josh.
talk more reviews. I feel you.
Who said that?
That guy. I feel him though. He right.
Look, something has happened and I'm not the man that I was. Shook, how I felt as the ground fell apart right where I stood. Blood covered the wages of punishment I should have took. Now the only heat that I'm feeling is his voice in the flames of a bush. I'm different, the stone on my chest that I beat in again metamorphosis. Yo, listen, used to read unintentional, now absorb those scriptures more than I ever had before. With it, I'm a testament that's transformative. I'm coming back to the cross, hanging around that tree like an ornament. Used to ask myself, how can I gratify this mortal flesh? Question changed, now it's what kind of God could forgive this sort of sin? Quest has changed, now my mission is how can I give the glory to him? Dress code change, I'm armored in Ephesians 6, now I'm a spiritual swordsmith and a wordsmith, but I wasn't always like this. Unfortunately, have my lamp under a bushel. I was hiding indoors with it, Lord knocked on a door. I'm called on a mission, haven't forfeited. Isaiah 6, here are my enemies, all sides but a warming. Unashamed now at the Romans, worse than the darkness, now I got the torch lit. And don't just take my word for it, seeking ye shall find. One day you're alive, truth stands on its own 2 feet just fine. Word that changed me from the inside out, just more than ancient lines. Scribbled some time ago, it's the key to life, and it's the reason I
Running to the dark with my lighter. Searching for the lost, we tryna find them. Show 'em hope, show 'em love, show 'em kindness. Leading right where the God is, telling me pay my dues. Whoa, was living a life full of sin, racing right to my end. Then I ran into the truth. Oh, he forgave me and paid my dues. This is the truth. Oh,
Listen, something about me is different. He brought me atop of the mountain to shout out about him and made me a witness, yeah. Some call me a Christian, others get really indignant. But I am not fishing for any acceptance from anyone but him who's risen, yeah. Yeah, and I still got a mortgage due. Plenty utilities killing me, little feet run around sorting through. Things like Little League, giggity, mimic me with everything I do. So I gotta watch my moves, guard my speech, think of my P's and Q's. I used to stay missional with business loans, sinking low, miserable, pitiful, give and go, shift to hope when things seem unlivable, biblical principle, forgiving folk, even in the midst of this wicked globe. Tell them all to come to the bread and the fountain of life, take a sip and just drink it slow. Whoa, St. Paul, then he saved me too. Snatched from my habitat, the aftermath is I'm no longer a shady dude. Now I rest in the sun. Get it right? Look what he saved me too. Part of his bride, and I need Lucas to join. Why not? Cause he paid my dues.
running to the dark with my lighter. Searching for the lost, we tryna find them. Show 'em hope, show 'em love, show 'em kindness. Leading right where the God is, telling me pay my dues. Whoa, was living a life full of sin, racing right to my end. Then I ran into the truth. Whoa, he forgave me and paid my dues. This is the truth. Oh, to the one who paid my dues and who paid my debts. I'm running straight to you when I'm in the midst. I give you my all, Lord, and nothing less. You catch me when I fall, Lord, I must confess. I don't deserve this kind of love. This kind of love comes from above. You paid my dues, you are the one. You paid my dues, yeah. Running to the dark with my lighter. Searching for the lost, we tryna find them. Show 'em hope, show 'em love, show 'em kindness. Leading right where the God is, telling me pay my dues. Whoa, was living a life full of sin, racing right to my end. Then I ran into the truth. Oh, he forgave me and paid my dues. This is the truth. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And he hit us with that melodic.
Yeah.
He should keep exploring that.
Right.
Because that sounds really good.
Right.
He should keep exploring that.
I was gonna say that.
When he
sorry,
got.
hold on.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were saying that it muted us. Oh, my bad. How about now?
Oh man.
I know we said a lot.
We did. I'm not repeating all of that.
No, we ain't repeating all that.
Try to sum it all up.
How about now? Is it better? Let me know. Check. It's because.
Would that mean the playback, they're not going to hear that? I'll repeat it.
No, I think it's all right. I think it was because I turned this camera off.
Oh.
And it muted it. It muted everything.
They have to let us know if we're still.
Let me
muted or
know,
not.
guys. Let me know. Can y'all hear me?
Okay. we're
Okay, good.
now.
Okay, good.
Man. Okay, so
Basically, we were saying that Adrian sounded like Molly music.
yeah,
We love the hook. The hook is really
Man,
what hooked us
the
in.
hook is dope.
It's beautiful. And then we were talking about A-Pain.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about his voice, how he was rapping and
He wasn't afraid.
Yeah, go back to that part.
He wasn't afraid to switch it up, and I think he's a great rapper. He has rapping ability, rhythmical. His cadence is great. He had that small pocket where it, unfortunately, it's always this, and I hate that it's this, but it's like Eminem-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I hate that that's a thing, because he sounded dope doing it.
Yep.
But then towards the end of his verse, he went into this melodic tone and he killed it. And I really think he should continue to explore that. That's what I was saying. Continue to explore that. Second guy, I was very pulled in by the content and what he was saying. I can connect to what he was saying about the mortgage and these different things.
Yeah, I think we both can.
I'm like, yeah, like this is what's up. So
you ain't wrong.
as long as he continues to speak to real stuff, I think he definitely can hold rapping. Like he can rap. He continued to do that. I thought it was a solid track. It did feel long. It was on the long side,
But it wasn't attainable.
It was good.
It wasn't attainable. I say
It's that hook that kept us.
that kept us in. If it was a different type of hook, I don't think I would have liked it as much. I think
Yeah.
that was the perfect hook for this record. I think it was a lot of good contrast in this record. Like you had a lot of different people doing different things, but they all complemented each other for the most part. I would agree with you about A-Pain, and I said this last time. I think his singing voice, his melodic voice is better than his rapping voice, in my opinion. Like it just, the rapping voice gives me too much Eminem vibes. Now, the first half of it wasn't too Eminem-esque.
No, it wasn't.
He was rapping, and I was like, okay.
And I was going to say,
Yeah,
I was going
it
to be
was
like,
like-
yo, he
can
also-
spit.
Then he did. I looked at you. I was like, dang.
Yeah, right. It was like it just like it got to it.
Yeah, but then he switched it up.
Yeah,
and
he did.
came
He
to
switched
the
it up,
other spot.
and that's what I appreciated more. But A-Pain, I would say this was my favorite verse from you that I've heard so far, because like I've heard other records from them. Josh, I'm actually working on a record with Josh currently, but A-Pain, I've heard other stuff from him, but this one's my favorite from you, just because I saw like 3 people in your verse. It felt like,
Right.
yeah,
Cadence wise.
yeah, cadence
Rhythmic.
wise, yeah, voice wise. I saw Eminem. I saw, but no, that when he got real melodic, it sounded very like Imagine Dragon esque, even like some John Bellion.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that tone. So
I feel like it's unique too, which is why I'm
It's
just gonna
very
keep
unique.
pushing into it. Like he should continue to explore that, because he could be in his pocket right there.
oh yeah,
And he could flip in and out, or just try to balance it. Like
Yeah.
it's unfortunate that rappers in that way they're gonna keep getting compared to Eminem, and it's unfortunate.
very unfortunate.
But it's the truth though.
Very
So,
unfortunate.
Unfortunately, gotta like watch that.
Guys, are y'all in the chat? I just want to make sure that y'all can hear us. Yeah, we're talking. Just gonna hear like the video. Okay. I just want to make sure everybody is in here. I got like 60 people in here. That's wild. Shout out Facebook as well. I see Twitch and everybody on YouTube.
Are we critiquing the video?
I mean, you can. It was more so like this song.
Yeah, it's a song. I'll leave it there.
Okay. What do you give it?
The song?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm like an 8.5.
Nice.
I liked it.
It was good.
I liked it a lot. I thought it was a very solid song, very intentional.
What could make
and
it
well
a 10?
Put it together. If there was a little bit like, though I like the versatility in the first verse, I think I would like a little bit more consistency, if you will. Maybe that.
Within A-Pain?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did feel long.
I would have cut. I love Adrian, but I would have cut his verse out because it's their song. You get what I'm saying? Like Adrian is the feature.
The last guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I keep it on the hook. That verse, I cut it just for the sake of time.
Yeah. You should leave people wanting more. I feel like it dragged on a bit. I mean, I feel like we would lose out if we don't have some of what that second verse gave at the same time. So it's a little difficult. Maybe half it, or maybe they go back and forth.
Are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
I'm talking about Adrian's verse, the singer at the end.
Really? Oh,
at the end.
I know what you're saying. Okay, cool. We're on the same page then.
He had his hook.
Yeah.
Then he had a random verse that came in, and then his hook again.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
If you would have cut,
who's the second person that rapped?
That's Josh.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that verse is deserving to be there, but I agree. The hook coming back again.
Right. It was
elongated.
Excessive.
Yeah.
It was excessive.
It's a good hook.
It's good.
But it just was a lot.
It just like, nah. Yeah, it dragged.
Yeah,
like if you would have cut that, you would have cut so much. Like you would have cut a whole minute.
Yeah.
Because you would have cut a verse and a hook instead of like you have. It felt like you had 3 or 4 hooks. You would have cut like a whole hook and a verse, and you would have been good. I'm at an 8. I'm at an 8.
Okay, I agree.
Josh, appreciate you, brother. A-Pain, appreciate you as well. And shout out Adrian Butler on that one. We're going to keep it going. Guys, last call already. Last call. So if you don't get your stuff in after this song, we are done. We're going to go through these real quick, okay? We got to go quick.
Yeah.
Eli Jacob. Gotcha. Eli Jacob, let's go. We got your record. This one's called Independence, featuring... I don't even want to butcher that. Keikien?
I can't see none. Kelkin?
Kelkin? Is it L or I?
I can't see.
Yeah, I can't see it either. We're going to figure it out. Just let us know in the comments. All right, let's go. Like the Blue Man Group is like...
I don't need a label, but they're acting like I do. I walk alone, I'm a lone wolf too. I make the rise, make it be, yeah, too. I'ma send it up, yeah, send it to the moon, yeah. I don't need a label, but they're acting like I do. I walk alone, I'm a lone wolf too. I make the rise, make it be, yeah, too. I'ma send it up, yeah, send it to the moon,
I'm like, yes, baby, I'm the one who been blessed. Always at the top, who left behind, I think the rest. Pray for every opportunity to go and flex. That's when I decided I'ma go work on my chest. Why you trying to talk if it got nothing to do with me? I'm on God's beat. Anytime I go up a beat, send it to my brothers, do again, I just repeat that I told you I'm the best, you might as well accept the food. Don't fit like a kid if my brothers ain't innocent. I'm trying to stay armed up for protection like militant. I ain't stopping if I'm already there and maybe millions. And STC batting outside, man, you know we relevant.
I don't need a label, but they're acting like I do. I walk alone, I'm a lone wolf too. I make the rise, make it be, yeah, too. I'ma send it up, yeah, send it to the moon, yeah. I don't need a label, but they're acting like I do. I walk alone, I'm a lone wolf too. I make the rise, make it be, yeah, too. I'ma send it up, yeah, send it to the moon, yeah. Haters online talking trash, they irrelevant. Killing, I don't think they understand on what we telling them. Remember back then in the back of a class, writing rats. Tryna make a big stack, yeah, you know what we all about. So we go 140 on the dash. Don't tell me what to say, yeah, for the cat. Thank God I made it all day. Big dreams in a life. They told me to quit, no way. I'm running down the way all day, and I'm waiting to the finish all day. I don't need a label, but they're acting like I do. I walk alone, I'm a lone wolf too. I make the rise, make it be, yeah, too. I'ma send it up, yeah, send it to the moon, yeah. I don't need a label, but they're acting like I do. I walk alone, I'm a lone wolf too. I make the rise, make it be, yeah, too. I'ma send it up, yeah, send it to the moon, yeah. I don't need a label, but they're acting like I do. I walk alone, I'm a lone wolf too. I make the rise, make it be, yeah, too. I'ma send it up, yeah, send it to the moon, yeah.
Okay. That was featuring Kelkin. You were right. You were right.
Okay.
Eli Jacob featuring Kelkin, Independent. I don't need a label, but I'm sorry. It was kind of catchy. I ain't gonna lie. Not in a good way, but it was catchy. Go ahead. We gonna run to this one.
Oh man. Okay. I don't know. Something about it just wasn't sitting with me. And maybe it was the beat. It sounded like old. And then there was
It
moments.
wouldn't even sounded old. It just sounded like some cyberpunk type vibes. Like
there were
I can-
moments where I'm like, oh okay. Nah, I don't know.
It
just
gives
wasn't
like
me.
video game
Okay.
like I said. What's the League of Legends? I don't know. You don't know. I don't know if you know anything. You do?
Mm-hmm.
You seen Arcane, the show on Netflix?
Yes.
It's like that.
Okay.
Like
that
I
makes
can
sense.
hear Homegirl
Yeah.
like Jinx like making a bomb and that music playing in the background.
Yep. Okay. Yeah,
Sync? You never know. But
honestly, I don't really remember what
I don't know what
they
he
were
was talking
about. Only thing I can remember is
He doesn't need a label.
doesn't need a label. That's all I remember.
We all don't. We all don't. To be fair.
And I'm not saying this to be funny. It just didn't sit for me, unfortunately.
What do you give it? What would you say to help him?
Because I don't think it's a matter of rapping ability. I think there's definitely potential there.
You think so?
I do. I just think maybe you should try some different beats.
Finding a different sound.
Gotta
find a sound.
find a beat. Like I think the person, whoever's rapping, whether it be Eli, because I don't know who's who.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think it's just a matter
They
of
both sound the same.
Right, they did sound the same. I think it's just a matter of being able to hear some versatility. I don't know what
I'll be honest. Play around with more sounds.
Yes.
Explore, experiment. I love the. Here's the thing. I will give them a 9 on creativity because that sounded different from everything else. You get what I'm saying? Like I hear the creativeness that they're trying they're trying to do something different. They're not going for a trap.
a risk.
They're not going for everything else that's out there. So I give them props for that because their brain is
feel
working
you.
differently.
I feel you.
So keep working differently.
Yep.
Like work that
Try
muscle
it.
a lot more. Have the risk. I'm always about take a risk. Like do whatever you can to take that risk because you're gonna stand out for that reason. You feel me? So
Yeah.
continue with
I
that.
agree.
Yeah, continue with that. So
Because that could pop off.
it
It's just a
could,
different
but
sound.
you gotta sell it. You gotta sell it, and it's like there's like the goth sound that I don't know if you've heard. Like there's this dude. He's not as he was really popular. He went by Corpse.
That's real gaff.
Really goth, like it was. Yeah, exactly. Corpse. He sounded like that. Like
Is he a Christian rapper?
no, he was like really not a Christian rapper, like bad, like
Yeah, with a name called Corpse.
think about like The Crow, like
Oh,
yeah, it
man,
was
all
dark.
dark with the
It
long
was
hair.
dark. Like he wouldn't even show his face. It was just pictures of his hands.
Interesting though.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it was weird.
All right, we supposed to be moving.
All right,
quick.
what do you give it?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm at a 4.
You had a 4?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say 5.
You feel that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, because I felt bad about the 5,
Don't
but
feel
it
bad.
is.
Don't feel bad.
It's a solid.
I'll be giving out 3s and sometimes 2s. Like 4 for me. 4.
But I think the artist should keep going though. Don't,
No,
don't
yeah,
take that and just be like, oh.
don't. Like I said, experiment. Keep going. Keep messing around with that creative brain. Just because we gave it a 4 or whatever, it doesn't mean that it's like it's not. It doesn't mean that you should quit. It's not. We are not the end all be all. Like my voice on Critique Fridays is not the end all be all. Like it is literally.
Mine is. No, I'm joking.
No, like real talk though. Like go and create and be creative, and that's it. Like just show, just do that. Do that. Continue fighting. Continue expressing yourself, because you never know what you might it's always that you just never know. You just never know.
He said
Sometimes
continue
something's
fighting. What is he fighting?
fighting the good fight of
No,
the
joking.
faith.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
y'all.
no, hey, go get some coffee.
No.
I was gonna ask you for some.
You want some coffee?
If you drink one with me.
It's black coffee. I don't put nothing in it.
Oh, word?
Yeah, straight up coffee. Gotta go grind the coffee and everything.
Would you do it?
Yeah, I would.
Would you drink one with me?
Yeah, I would.
All right, bet. Let's do it.
Word.
All right. She gonna go take that coffee break. I'm gonna keep it going, and we gonna fly by these. Eli Jacob, thank you, bro. Bring some cookies. All right, we got another Jake coming through. His name is Not Jake. This song is called Top Notch. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Again, I'm looking for a 10, guys. And that's it. We like, by the way, if you do not get your song in by the end of this one, we done with you.
I put my hands in the top notch, I'm ready for onslaughts. Toss darkness to the wind, put sin in a pine box. Get up and go, let's rapture me out. Or sanctify this flow, cast a call to devout. Snatch us out of flames, but the plot sounds insane. But love looks weird when it's done just because he can. Making us one with our creator, now we really enjoy a Seder. It all points to the Savior. It's shalom to my haters, I go home and then in prayer. I hope they'll come to know and lift Jehovah's holy name up. Move units, I'd rather move eunuchs. Shout out to Philip for proving, won't he do it? Tolerating scandals so you can appear affable. But with a seared conscience, you ought to fear the hereafter, boss. Death is unnatural cause life has that role. So when we die it feels foul and like where do we go? Answers in the gospel for sin, you're held responsible. But if we put it on the cross, we're never lost, Jesus took it all. The gust of God full of Ruach, customized, he spies on your inside to decide who's true and who's not. He wouldn't beat the blind man, he reveals himself through the work of his hands and berserk to defend the view that you have, while lacking any respectable evidence as well as my sentiments due to your dubious irreverence. Impetuous investments will leave you a penniless peasant, detestable treasures cause you only focus on the present. All it gets you is a tempestuous exit destined for immeasurable sentence.
I already tuned out.
Separify, I forever testify why. Adonai bless the guy, he rose from the dead, my guy. Rhyme scheme's crazy, I was taught by the son of David. Due to the cross, I'ma never be forsaken or lost. He put the chaos into order, made the DNA of my daughters, made me into a father, and the foolish and the scholars. So y'all can stop popping y'all collars. Y'all can stop popping y'all collars. He put the chaos into order, made the DNA of my daughters, made me into a father, and the foolish and the scholars. So y'all can stop popping y'all collars. Y'all can stop popping y'all collars. Can't snatch me out. Last chance was 3 years ago now. I go loud with a full crowd or no crowd won't slow down. Over the boat like Toto now. Showboat could only float for a little while, but I sold hope for coat totes and a wicked smile. What a despicable vile guy, turn child of the most high. Now when I die, I'll be made more alive, resurrected. A degenerate sinner could have never entered in the heavenly gates. I've been invited to his dinner that meals for the victors. Calling all saints. No longer suicidal, less we're talking egos. Sought the living water, defeated the drought. He's with me wherever we go. Amigos, stricken in poverty and stacking C-notes in the back of limos. All because of Cristo. John the Baptist and me are practically primos. Like 23 and me, AD, fascinating genomes. Is he procrastinating or patiently waiting for the comeback? There's no debate, he's on his way. Don't delay, your time is fading. I won't sell you the dream, but I'll point to who you need. It isn't what the enemy tells you. He wants to impale you ruthlessly. These final hours are crucial. Get out of your pews and into the crucible. Preach and become useful instead of reaching for teachers to repeat whatever you're used to. Ears be getting tickled by insidious individuals. If the conviction isn't in it, is it innocent or is it about the residuals? They stack chips and forget about souls. Standing on the backs of sheep, we call them sheep wolves. He put the chaos into order, made the DNA of my daughters, made me into a father, and the foolish and the scholars. So y'all can stop popping y'all collars. Y'all can stop popping y'all collars. He put the chaos into order, made the DNA of my daughters, made me into a father, and the foolish and the scholars. So y'all can stop popping y'all collars. Y'all can stop popping y'all collars. Greater love has no man than this, that he laid down his life for his friends. But there is a friend that sticks closer than a brother, because God proves his love for us in this. While we were still sinners, Christ died for us.
Okay. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I hear you. All right, man. So, where I'm at with this one. Shout out to you, bro. Shoot. I gotta take that off. Do y'all like the overlay or no? Let me know if y'all like the overlay. Do y'all like what I mean by the overlay is like, do you like, yeah. Like, do you like the overlay? Yes or no? There we go. I like that one better. So then I can go like this. Ah, that's better. All right. I can see that. All right. Do y'all like the overlay or no? Let me know. So chat. I'm going to go right into this one. I'm not a fan of this one. I would be a fan of this one if it was like in the 90s maybe. But right now, it's really old. It gives me like 2007, 2008 Shaolin lamp mode. That's what it gives me. You say you want to see the Gmail screen? Nah, bro. It gives me, it definitely, I think I want to hear more of the I want to hear a newer vibe, man. It's very old. It doesn't give me like that. Oh yeah, like this is that what am I trying to say? It's that it's a bop. It's not as like as you guys would like to say. No, don't like the overlay. You said John Rubin. The thing is, there's not a big. Here's the thing, dude can spit. He can rap. You gotta utilize. You gotta adapt though to 2024. You can't just sit there and be like, oh yeah, this is like. There's got to be a point where you stretch and you're like, all right, let me see how I can switch this up. Make this into. Thank you. Oh, is that a Van Gogh cup?
Yeah.
That is fire.
That's what you're drinking.
Ethiopia Gori Geisha Forest? Gesha? Man, you got this smells amazing, by the way.
Do you need any sugar?
Give me a sugar cookie.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. Oh, this joint smells amazing. I could just sit here and smell this.
Straight from LA.
This just sorry, she caught me off guard with this one. I gotta have a bite of this cookie though. Sorry. I just feel like you really gotta. My goodness, these cookies are good. We got them cookies. I think it's really not. It's just really not up to par for today. If you put this next to the spitters of today, AI the Anomaly being one. If you put this to Selah the Corner, you put this to No Big Deal. You put this to some of the dopest spitters that we have in this genre. Could you put this on Bodega? Could you put this on Bodega too? You just can't. You ain't never leaving there. I'm saying though, you really can't. It just doesn't stand toe to toe with these guys or these guys' music. I think personally, I'm gonna have to give it. It's at a 3 right now. Dude can spit, but I need to hear like him on a doper beat. I need to hear him adapt to today a little bit more. And let me hear, like if you're gonna spit old school, then make it nostalgic. Like plain and simple. Because if it's not nostalgia that I'm hearing, I'm just gonna be like, man, this is dated, and I'm not gonna be the only ones saying the same thing. But yeah, I'm at a 3. Respectfully, I gotta hit it.
Respectfully.
There we go. All right, we're gonna keep it going. AI is back, by the way. I had to. All right, no more, guys. I see some people trying to submit, but no more. That's it. There's no more. We not taking any more submissions. Yeah, this song's coming out in January.
This is nice.
Yeah, this is Dylan Chase, and actually this is Chris Carroll and Dylan Chase. Chris Carroll's like a new dude. I'm working with. This next record, I can't critique it. You're gonna have to critique it by yourself because I produced it. This is my bro Zippy.
Zippy.
He even said, "Hello, AI."
Oh,
this is for you. He said,
I wanted to show you
"I wanted to show you a song." Me and Obi released this year called "Image," and wanted to have your opinion on it.
Word.
All right, we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it, Zip. I got you, brother. Let's do that, and then we're gonna do this. All right, let's go. You like the beat?
I'm holy still vibing on my best day, even though I'm holy still vibing on my worst day. I'm jumping and I'm sliding like it's beat day. I'm holy still vibing like it's feng shui. Girlie caught me nerdy, feeling comfort with that ink. Getting sturdy with the wordies, got him styling with that link. Felt no comfort, got me wondering for the style through the hinge. Wondering if I'm feeling alien, there's no leader with the stitch. Wishing life was simple, bread and butter. Pushing through the trenches with a picket out the gutters. Feeling a little bowling where the ball go hit the gutters. Feeling a little blindfold where the blind go hit the shutters. Ha ha, had to push hard just to prove it. Gotta go push off the wall just to shoot it. Tell me there's no balls, so fool just to lose it. Trapped inside the jail yard and planning just escape it, just escape it. Remember they would tell me that I'm looking like I'm Urkel, look like Cookie, grab a cookie, darky chocolate. He's Milano, voice is so annoying, Blair's muffled sound is poppy snorkel. Mind your business, pop a squad, spatial to your prison urinal. Is to fight hard, looking for the freedom, asking for the freedom. Some evil stay beneath them, gotta stay beneath them. So humble, there's no beating, with no beating. My father with the vision. I was afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I am made in His image. Afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I was made in His image. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a king, man. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a god. I was once a little insecure human trying to get a lady fast. All my boys had one, so you know I tried to smash. And I ain't had no type like Shrimp Life. I was trying to bag somebody like me and make her my wife, but all the girls call me teddy bear. And I ain't even know my self-worth, that's a friend zone, not fair. Hoping I can get up in the end zone, I don't care. Anything just to get my swing on. Oh yeah, I had my fair share, but God kept telling me that He got the remedy for everything that I need. And I'ma get me one, got me one, she the one, she right up my speed. And I ain't even have to lower myself, God bettered myself, I'm free. Cause I'm made in His image, I'm 4K in His image. I was afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I am made in His image. Afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I was made in His image. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a king, man. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a king.
You got me loving this black coffee. I ain't gonna lie.
Good.
It's fire.
Isn't it?
What?
Yeah, some good stuff. Stereoscope, LA, Long Beach.
This is nice.
Every time I go there.
All right. Okay, so first dude was Zippy. That's the artist. But it's actually two artists. It's EJ Suave and Zippy. And Zippy was the first dude. EJ was the one on the hook in the second verse. Zippy is a young artist, just a background.
Okay.
He's a young artist. He gets a lot of people say that he sounds a lot like
Baby Keem.
Yep. He gets all the Baby Keem references all the time, and he to be honest, he didn't even know who Baby Keem was. I started working with him.
That's always a tough. That's always a tough thing, right?
Yeah.
Like he probably don't know who that man is.
He didn't,
and he's rapping how he's rapping.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I like his voice.
Okay.
That's me personally. I like it. I would be interested in seeing how he looks in comparison to his voice, because I could see if it's what I'm thinking, man. And depending on his well, let me critique. The beat obviously is dope, definitely dope. I like how he sounds on this beat. I think there's moments where it's like, get back in the pocket. Maybe once or twice I felt that way.
That's how he looks.
Okay, some artist development. I would say. Nah, I'm not trying to be funny.
I'm trying not to like the way you said it. That was the first thing you said.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you said. Like,
because he has, his voice is good. He does. That's true.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And that would allow for him to be able to be platformed in a way to propel whatever he's trying to do. In my opinion,
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
That's
I had
fair.
to do it. I was out here not caring about certain things.
You and me both. Okay, I
had to start taking it serious and like yo, I gotta have a look to some degree, but I had to find what a look would be for me.
And here's the funny thing. I was literally going to talk to him about that, because there's 3 artists I'm personally working with and developing their sound. I developed the sound with him. There's another artist by the name of Janae, young girl, like 20 years old. Same thing. And then my boy Chris Carroll, he's out in Montreal. Same thing. I just talked to him about it, and I was like, he goes, what else do I need to do? I go, buy a wardrobe. Like, and then he was like, really? And he kind of like laughed, and I was like, I'm not trying to tell you that. I go, I'm telling you this for the perspective of what happened with me, because the first time that I met Andy Mineo, I won a contest for him. He came to my city, pulled up. He emailed me. He's like, I have a show tonight. Come through. I went to the show. He was like, we met, it was cool. People were taking pictures of us. And he was like announcing that I won to like the VIP section. Asked me to go out on stage with him. We were all like doing You Can't Stop Me together. It was really dope. Somebody posted a picture, tagged me in it. And I was like, what the heck am I wearing?
I'm just saying.
It was bad.
It was bad. Probably.
It was terrible. Another story, real quick. KB, when he first got signed to Reach, he did a show. He went to the show. They booked him. And somebody at the church said, who are you? And he's like, oh, I'm KB. And it was a kid, like a fan. He's like, you can't be KB. Look at your shoes.
KB, what do you have on his shoes?
He said he had some really beat up shoes on. Who told me this story? It was either Derek that told me the story, or he told me this. I forgot what it was. But it was like, it was wild.
It's real. This is why people spend money on style. I got a stylist. I got like 2 or 3 stylists. You know, and it's important to know kind of it's all about what's going to be comfortable for you, but you might need a little support in like, okay, what's my look going to be? And I had to embrace certain things. Yo, real talk. When I went and did the Super Bowl, Jesus. When I did that Super Bowl, the joint with Lecrae and them, for whatever reason in my mind, and maybe people have a different opinion, but I know for me, in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just go. I think I had like a sweatsuit, which during that time frame, I was just like, I like sweatsuits, I like hoodies and stuff like that. and I had like a trench, but it was like a plaid one. And so I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, I look fine. And usually I'll double check with my stylist, like, yo, make sure I'm good. And so I go out and I'm rapping and all of this. And then when I see the video back, I'm like, why ain't nobody tell me I look like an idiot? Ain't nobody gonna tell me.
You don't look bad.
Man, please. I know, but the thing is, I know I could present myself better than that.
Okay.
And what happens is, here it is. I felt like I had a good verse, and for me, it was for me it was distracting. It was like, man, if I would have done what I was supposed to do and check in with my stylist and say, hey, I'm going to be on national TV.
You were.
I'm going to be on national TV. I'm going to need to look the sharpest that I can look.
Yeah.
I don't think I look terrible, but I know I could have looked better than that.
Yeah. That's fair.
You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
I'm not ashamed to say that. And I know I've looked better and presented myself better than that.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
It's just like it is what it is, you know?
And I think I didn't really that's when I got into sneaker collecting, because I started to learn building off of sneakers. What is that?
I thought you looked a little casual, but then I heard your verse and I didn't care anymore. That's what's up.
Well,
you know what sucks though? I don't really like sharing it.
What do you mean?
I don't like sharing it.
Sharing what?
The video.
Why? Because of that?
Yeah. Which is ridiculous. I got to get over that.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
that's kind of, check mark against me. I feel like it's vanity, to be honest. But I do look at it, I'm like, man, I know I could have dressed better, but it's not about that, really.
You were in front of one of the best. I'm gonna say this. He is the best. Probably he has the dopest outfits in CHH.
You want me to say who I think you're talking
Yeah.
about? That's a tough one, but was not Clyde?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Not
like
Clyde. If I could get a stylist, it would be him.
He's a real
I
down to
love that
earth
brother,
guy,
bro.
man. And he's like a youth pastor or something like that.
Yeah.
He was cool. It was
I
cool
love
rocking
that
with
brother.
them. It was really cool
Yeah,
rocking
you
with
were
them.
you were amongst a good.
Yeah.
It was a great lineup.
It was. And then shout out to Lecrae, man. He's always trying to find ways to pull individuals together. I really appreciated him reaching out to me.
OB, you don't read comments?
I bet.
Oh, sorry, man. We're like
wildin'.
we're talking.
This is why we need a podcast. See, we over here podcasting.
My bad.
We
my
supposed to
bad.
be critiquing.
But what do you give Zippy?
Oh man, that was good. Man, like a 9.
Ooh,
I
you got
like
the
it.
highest one so far.
I like that track.
Shout out Zippy, man, and EJ Suave for real. Josh, I got
I
you.
like his sound, too.
Anthony, I got you as well. Y'all are in the queue. Let me tell y'all who's coming up. We got Tony Arice. Hopefully, I'm saying that name right. I always mess up on his name. That's my guy though. Tony Arice, and we got Tyler Hill, BHB Music, Paul Land, Johnny the Light Bearer. Oh my gosh, we got a lot. Love. That's his name? Love? Yeah, Love. My man Laz, I got you, brother. Ken Blessed, you're in here. Natalie Lauren. Wait, is this Natalie? No, Nat Lauren. That is wild. I'm about to say, I was like, praise God, she's back. Like,
got a lot of music to get through. We gotta get to it.
yeah, we gotta get to it. We got Alexander Brown, Anthony Lopez, and Josh Martin. Okay, that's it. No more. Don't say no more. Cut it out. All right, Tony Arice, we're gonna go ahead. Keep it going. Let's check this joint out. It's called Mistakenly. All right, let's go. Again, you don't have to stay here the whole time, so you're good. Close the window. And is it gonna play? Gosh, this coffee is so good. It's all right. You good. You good.
More life. life to you, more life to me, I guess. Let's put the past to rest. Fake love, I ain't having that. You a liar, just own it, I ain't mad at that. Do you see yourself now? It's hard to look in the mirror, you don't know yourself. Do you see yourself now? It's hard to look in the mirror, you don't know yourself. IDK, why? You ain't got no alibi. IDK, why? You ain't got no alibi. Don't love when you don't trust. It's you, but no I and us. Don't love when you don't trust. It's you, but no I and us. Don't love when you don't trust. It's you, but no I and us. Don't love when you don't trust. It's you, but no I and us. Who you? I don't know you. Just go with laugh, with love, but you was cold. Your heart was dark, and where's your soul when you and him was there alone? We laugh, with love, but you was cold. Your heart was dark, and where's your soul? When you and him was there alone. When you and him was there alone. Do you see yourself down? It's hard to look in the mirror, you don't know yourself. Do you see yourself now? It's hard to look in the mirror, you don't know yourself. Don't love when you don't trust.
I wish this was mixed.
It's you, but no I and us. Don't love when you don't trust. It's you, but no I and us. Don't love when you don't trust. It's you, but no I and us. Don't love when you don't trust. It's you, but no I and us.
All right. That was Tony Rice. Conscious, I got you, bro. I called you by Alexander Brown. My bad, bro. You're already in the queue. Go ahead. Tony Rice. What you thinking?
I'm gonna be honest. The first thing I thought of was Drake. At first.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason it might
I was
be
more Bryson Tiller.
Ah, okay. I can hear that. That didn't stop me from feeling as though this had somewhat of a potential.
Yeah.
It didn't sound mixed, but I think I think we know that.
It's just that there's a lot of people in that space.
Yeah.
Modern R&B.
Yeah.
That have that same type of tone.
Yeah. I guess
it's hard-
I guess
it's
it's a
hard
matter of I hear what you're saying. But wouldn't it be difficult to have the same sounds? Wouldn't we need to push to have something unique so that you can stand out?
I think he was trying with the beat.
Yeah.
That beat was like that.
The beat kind of
I like the beat because it was nostalgic with the and I think of you.
Okay.
I want to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It had that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it was like going back and forth. But I
Yeah.
mean, I'll say this. It wasn't I think if it was mixed, we'd probably like it a lot more.
You know what? I think so.
Because
I think so.
it stands out so much Drakey because it's not mixed into the record. If he had the right elements, like if it was compressed properly, right reverb, because
Yes.
like the one thing I noticed about him, he oversaturates his voice with reverb. And you gotta like
Gotta let it breathe.
no, he needs a proper engineer.
Okay.
Like somebody who can understand his voice and not give him that much reverb, but like bring it out in a way where it's like, okay, it's not gonna sound like Drake. It's not gonna sound like this. And a lot of times with sounds, it tends to be like mix. If they had proper mixes, like I learned this from Drew Bex. He was talking about that. He was like, I think I would like this song way more if it was mixed. And
it could
this
be
would
that.
this would not sound like the way it is if it was mixed. If it was mixed, it would, and if it was creatively mixed, it'd be like proper reverb, like certain delays that would make it stick out, pop. And when I talk about creative mix, I mean like don't just throw reverb and compressor. Like you gotta be like Donda, Kanye mix. That's like my standard.
Yeah.
So
I hear what you're saying.
As is though, it's like a 5.
Okay.
As is.
Yep.
But it has potential.
It does have potential.
What would you give it?
I'd be around that pocket. I'd say 4.5.
4.5?
Somebody
Okay.
said, how do you tell when something isn't mixed? If
That's
it's
a
mixed, it
big
feels like a warm blanket.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, everything makes sense. If when it's mixed,
It's balanced.
It's like the final puzzle piece. And you found the puzzle piece after a long time looking for it, and you put that puzzle piece in there. It feel like that. Complete. I don't know how else to
I'll say this. Listen to your favorite songs that are on playlists and then compare it to like records that I said that are not mixed. You'll hear the quality.
Somebody said Donda was horribly mixed.
To each his own, I guess. That engineering was like incredible for, especially for what they were, where he recorded.
He said he recorded it last night.
He was in a dungeon. He was in a
Oh, you talking
room.
about Donda?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm talking about the song. The writer of the song said he recorded
Tony?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you talking about Kanye?
Yeah, he recorded some of those on his phone, and he got it. Like that was incredible. Like you're telling me Jail was not incredible? Guess who's going to jail? Not the synths.
I mean, he does have like millions of dollars, so he can make
And
everything
who was
sound really
who
well.
was the engineer? I forgot his name. Was it something Dean? Mike Dean? Something like that. All right, let's keep it going. Shout out to you, Tony. I appreciate you, brother. Tyler Hill, let's go ahead and check. You did not send your record.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing in there. Let me double check.
This beat is dope too.
That's the one you heard earlier. Yeah, there's nothing here, bro.
You don't have any words, no anything in there.
Nothing. It was just a blank email. All right, BHB. Not of this world.
What?
The title. I'm already thinking
I think there should be
I'm
a
not
creative,
of this world.
There should be like a workshop about how
not of
to
this
come up
world.
with titles.
Don't you think? It's gonna be something like that?
It needs to be.
Very charismatic. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. BHB. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
I came from the sun, the one and only. Straight from the heavens, he really on me. All of my life I was beat to the bone. All of my life I didn't have no hope. All of my life I was stuck in them traps. All of my life I didn't have no rap. I didn't know why my life was so wet. I didn't know why my life was a wreck. I didn't know why I couldn't get up. I was so stuck in the muck, it was tough. Till I found out and I broke everything. Till I found out and they took everything. Until I was hurt and my heart it was strained. Yeah, I was broken, I had all this pain. Held on to hope, it got harder to cope. Then I would dip to the side of the smoke. I had no choice but to look to my God. He came and stood me up, opened my eyes. He gave me rings and he told me I'm blessed. He told me he just believe in his son. I told him I can change all of my ways. He said I got you, just look to the sun. I looked to him and he showed me his ways. Then he just told me how I am his son. Then he just told me I'm not of this world. He told me I come from the heavens above, I'm a new creature. I come from the sun, from the one and only. Straight from the heavens, he really on me. I came from the sun, I was really with him. At heavenly places, I'm still living. Y'all can't even go that way. Y'all don't even know that way. Y'all wanna play like Patty K, but this ain't no game, better stay away. Wait, you acting so fake when you walk up to me and I know you a snake. You think you can beat me, but you got no power, you all in the way. I take out that chopper, I put on your top and I break on your face. I see you laughing, you think that you got me, but you got no way. The evil you said for my life is okay, cause it's made for my good.
I gotta hear switch up.
He created you, so you really is cooked. I said all these things cause I know it is true, and you know you was booked. Go lock up the case, we is done with the games, you can never win. I know the things that's gonna happen to you when you die at the end of the day. You just ain't living your life cause you know you can never go and get saved. You know his grace and his mercy was took from you when your mind started to plot. Thought you could take on my God spot. Nah, boy, you can die.
that part's good.
You was really tweaking. I come from the sun, from the one and only. Straight from the heavens, he really on me. I came from the sun, I was really with him. The heavenly places, I'm still living. Y'all can't even go that way. Y'all don't even know that way. Y'all wanna play like Patty K, but this ain't no game, better stay away.
Patty cake.
Is that on mine too?
No.
Oh man. Yeah, that sounds fire.
It does, right? But okay, shout out BHB, Not of This World. What you saying? Yeah.
It was too redundant. First of all, let me start off with what I liked about it. I'm sorry, I just went right in because I know you got like 50 million songs.
No, you good.
The beat, I think it has potential.
We did start an hour later though.
Yeah, that's true. It has potential, but you're gonna really need to switch up your cadence. You're gonna wind up pushing people. There's ear fatigue because of your sound. If you keep doing that throughout the whole 16 bars, we're anticipating that's going to continuously be the sound, so your ears kind of start to go numb. But if maybe 4 bars into it, you switch it up.
Not even maybe. You need to. It needs to. There's like, and that's what I was saying.
Like, you're gonna have to switch it up for people so that they can continue to be caught up into what it is you're trying to say, or like what you want them to do. You either want them to stay and listen, or you have them fade off in the distance, like Homer into the green bushes, you know. So I'd say that for sure. And then towards the end of it, right at the end, he gave us a switch up. It's like, oh,
yeah.
But it was over.
Yeah.
You know, we weren't able to really hold on to it.
I wanted, like, I have the auto-tune on because I want you to hear.
Yeah.
Ooh, you have so much
range.
You have so much that you can do, and you just went da, 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 and you could have been like, da, 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 like you could have done so many things, but you.
Then even in that, you gotta be balanced.
Yeah, but that's the thing about autotune. It's like you have so much that you can just play around with. You can mess up, and it just sounds great. And that's the thing. It's like you gotta play around with that. Don't favor one note the whole time. And if you're gonna do even something like that, I would cut the song to like a minute 30, the most, minute 30, and give me just a verse and like keep it repetitive. That would make me want to repeat it if I like it.
Yeah. How many verses do you have on that? Was that just 2?
It was just 2, but it was
like
so redundant that it just like
he lost me after a little bit.
I'm at a
switch it up.
I'm at a edge me to a 5.
I was gonna say between 5 and 6, maybe 5.5.
I was going 5 and 4.
Oh, huh.
Because it's just too much of the same.
Yeah, it is.
It's too much of the same. It's like, okay, you gave me, you played around with 4 bars of the same melody and just use that for 30 something bars.
It's a lot.
The hook sounds the same. I don't even know what the hook was. It could have been the verse was the hook and the hook was the verse. I don't even know. The ending was the best part because you finally switched it up. You need to give me that in the beginning.
Also, there was a point in that song where he said, "I'm gonna get the chopper and do something."
Is that what he said?
Yeah, and
maybe he was referencing the scriptures.
Come on, y'all. We still doing that?
Hey, oh yeah, we are. The blicky.
Oh no, man.
The Bible blicky.
I would have to go back and hear to understand the metaphor that he was saying. Maybe he was saying something, but I heard. I'm like, you about to go get the chopper? Like, what's going on?
Tyler Hill.
But I used to do it.
We're gonna have to push you back, man, until you send me a record. BHB, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Keep it going, bro. We want to hear more. Paul Land, what's up, bro? My man.
Buffalo in the
record.
house.
He said Wolves. That's what it's called. What's good, OB? It's Paul. Wanted to submit my song for Critique Fridays. This song is named Wolves and Sheep, and this is my first song back. Okay, since finishing school. This man got like 3 degrees. Got 3 degrees. He's about to get married soon. He just proposed.
It's extra educated.
Yeah, bro. This man, he's got a testimony. If y'all want to ever hear anything, y'all follow Paul Anthony Land on Instagram and chop it up with him. We got a record together with my boy, I forgot his name. I just can't think right now because his coffee's too good. Paul Land, we got this record. It's called Wolves. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
It's Paul Anthony, back at it.
Wolves, while you sleeping, they count your sheep. Wolves, while he preaching, he probably cheat. Bull, if you don't think what you sowing, what you reap, your whole team better ride like you going out to eat. Wolves, while you sleeping, they count your sheep. Wolves, he probably preaching, why he cheat. Bull, if you don't think what you sowing, what you reap, they falling through the cracks, got me reaching through the seats. When them things sing, it get stuck in your head like a melody. Change, ain't nobody in the garden gon' be selling weed. He not speaking to his seed when he tell him leave. He gon' judge you for your deeds cause you done the least. I can't be up in this fight with an amateur. He got locked up for more keys than a janitor. Don't spend all your money on watches that can get old. I love Christ with my life but taking no L like the Carol. Wolves, while you sleeping, they count your sheep. Wolves, while he preaching, he probably cheat. Bull, if you don't think what you sowing, what you reap, your whole team better ride like you going out to eat. Wolves, while you sleeping, they count your sheep. Wolves, he probably preaching, why he cheat. Bull, if you don't think what you sowing, what you reap, they falling through the cracks, got me reaching through the seats. You have no effect.
I'm sorry, I gotta stop it because Paul, I'm gonna get right to this one. Paul, this does not sound like what I feel like is your comfort zone. This right here, what we did, listen to the difference.
Paul Anthony.
You tell me.
My lines about the cross like multiplying. It was never enough ice out there to give me thoughts of sliding. When I was a hoe, he been a putty. Now I don't chase money. I pushed away more bags than a lot. I need a buggy. I see.
What do you hear the difference?
Off the cuff. This is what you're talking about when you say get connected to a producer who can understand your sound. Because what I just heard just now is your pocket. It sounds like your pocket. Now, whatever you believe your pocket is, bro, you can make that choice. But based off of those two options, the latter one was it. It allowed you to be creative. It allowed you to showcase your character and breathe. It sounded like a completely different artist.
Completely.
I wasn't. And bro, we know each other, bro. That first one, honestly, bro, that's not it. That's not it. Your pocket might be. We from Buffalo. that sound like you. Last one I just heard.
He has a grit in his voice that he can bring out. And when I heard it on when we did our record, I was like, "This is you."
Don't sell yourself. that
Yeah,
short
yeah.
Like that. No,
and it
no.
might be like you might be excited, like I gotta come back, da da da, because you didn't do a lot of music this year, other than mainly the record that we did. But coming back with this is not a good look for you. I think you go
Is
ahead.
that other beat? I'm sorry. Is that other track out? What you just played?
Yeah.
And then he's coming back with it.
Yeah.
Paul, don't do that.
Yeah.
Did you put that song out?
This one, no, it's not. It's
Bro, man, don't do that.
Yeah.
And you know I'm saying it out of love. You need to get in that pocket just now what he played. Can you play that again?
Yeah, I'll play
just
it
a
again.
little bit, because there's other songs.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you gotta
no.
be respectful.
I'll do it real quick.
Kids on the corner, waiting to bust. Strapped to your dog neck. I hate that it's rough. I seen them putting cuffs on their wrists. It wasn't for suits and sleeves. The fiends had
grit is
crack in your
there.
throat.
Did I mix this?
Huh?
You mixed it?
No, I didn't. He did it.
I like whoever.
Oh, I don't
did-
know who mixed it. They did. They made him sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever did it, allow him to kind of like be like his.
It sounds like
vocals are off in the
he's
distance.
raw. Like
Yeah.
it's just like he's like in a lounge, just like going in.
Paul, I hope you're not. What's the word I'm looking for? Don't put that song out there, bro.
We tell you this from love, dog. You know, you already know us. You know,
Find some more
you-
beats that OB did like that. You got it.
I got you, brother. You already know.
Man, that song is fire.
Yeah.
And that graphic is fire too.
Oh
with that
yeah, he did the bull. It was like it
That
was
was dope.
fire. Yeah.
All right, we got.
What do you give it?
Oh, the one I heard just
Yeah.
now? Nah, man,
Yeah,
that's not it. I don't even know if it's on the board.
It sounds dated too.
Sound like a 2. Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna be on it. I can't
We
do
got
nothing
to.
else.
We
It
got
sound
to.
like a 2.
It sound like
and
a
I'm
2.
saying this because you know me, bro. Don't do that. What he just played, that's it. You sounded like you.
That's why I couldn't let it keep going. I was like, nah, Paul. I heard you,
you
rock
had
the mic
passion
and
in
like,
your voice.
yeah. I know you can give me something crazier. You know what I'm saying? So, Paul, I appreciate you, dog. We're both in the same page. Like, it's about a 2. I know I'm saying 2 because I know you can give me a 10.
We gotta
I know
see you
can
back
give
at
me a 10.
CCA, Paul.
All right, let's keep it going. We got Johnny the Light Bearer. My brother, what's up, man? This one's called Made for This. Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? I don't know. I'm going to check it out. We're going to see. Made for This. Let's go. Is this what I think it is? I'm trying to think.
You ready? Hey, you ready? Big step in, big step in.
I'm feeling like I was made for this. Only by his grace I change and switch. From darkness I swang and missed, but he hit the mark. He came and dipped. I was made for this. We were made for this. I was made for this. I read Ephesians 2:8. God is too great. He came off the top like a toupee with a sin of repentance. All of heaven go, hooray! Party for the prodigal. We found a pot of gold and sold his goose eggs. And hatched on the lot where the truth lays. I once was blind, but now I got that Blu-ray. Yeah, he got the vision. People going fishing. Better life with the wisdom. Get 'em hooked on the risen. Hallelujah. Hey, y'all, how you doing? I've been moving where God want me to move in. And when I don't, like Jonah, boy, I'm acting foolish. I see the sign of Jonah, repent, cause God is choosing. I'm feeling I was made for this. Only by his grace I change and switch. From darkness I swang and missed, but he hit the mark. He came and dipped. I was made for this. We were made for this. Yeah, I was made for this. I read Ephesians 2:10, let the truth in. Saved by grace, not works, but works will move in. Peak election, presidential movement. Peep the blueprint, do it, watch me shooting. Got the cannon with the holy scripts. Picture me rolling quick like Pocket 96. In order for this to hit 'em up, better rewind the flick. Life's a movie, don't get cut by the director. He's the ruler, you won't measure, but we pop out, stop. We turn away. We like the city, we walking by faith. I know the feeling is great. That peace everlasting, life after the grave. I'm feeling I was made for this. Only by his grace I change and switch. From darkness I swang and missed, but he hit the mark. He came and dipped.
All right, I gotta hear what you think on that one. That was my man, Johnny the Light Bearer. You know what? Let me go on this one. You don't need this beat. This beat, you need this beat for that. Right? Yeah. You need this type of beat. You need that no big deal vibe with this, because like this like that, that's just not, that wasn't it. I already told you, Johnny. I already told you, Johnny.
I agree. So basically, what you're saying is get a beat from Obi. No. Basically, the production, the track itself, I think led you
to rap
like that. You have to be very considerate about what foundation you have to place your lyrics on. The beat are filled with instruments, and then your voice is another instrument that needs to move within that beat. And I just feel like it felt outdated a little.
It's that melody.
I think he has a good voice.
Yeah, it's that melody.
Yeah, the melody. Yeah.
Yeah, I think as is, it's a good record. Like, he could put it out, and people would like it, but it's not gonna have the longevity that he could have if it was like the right beat for him, like with character and all that. I'm like, even if
some
he
distractions on the beat
even if he would have take that melody out and put in like a piano, just a little ratchet piano, he would have like even a better record, in my opinion. I think that melody was just too wormy for me.
Whose song was this?
Johnny the Light Bearer.
Okay. Is his name Josh? Maniac?
No, his name's Johnny.
Derek made my beat.
This is Josh. This is a different person.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah. What do you give it?
Would you rate it?
You tell me.
Oh man, I'm like a 6.
Yeah, I'm like at a
6.5 maybe.
Yeah, I'm like at a 7. I give it a 7 because he could put it out and it would go. It would go, but it wouldn't go. You know what I'm saying?
It would be for a moment. Are you
It'd
saying?
be for a moment.
So it's not longevity.
Yeah.
To this particular song.
Like, and that's the thing. Here's the thing.
Like next year, it's a done deal.
Oh, I was saying a month. It'd be a done deal. Like, it's like, okay.
I understand.
So here's the thing, Lo. Like, in Christian hip hop, the bar for our fans is set so low because I feel like Christian hip hop created it that way. Yeah. We gave out
Very
so
graceful.
much mediocre type of stuff that our fan base has learned to like because it's not the world, it's like Christian. So okay, like, yeah, I could like worship to this or celebrate with this or whatever it might be.
Yeah.
Use this as a what's the word? Almost like a scapegoat. And be like, oh yeah, we can use this as a what's the word?
I think I know what you mean.
Instead of using the main one, you like, oh, this is a
alternative,
a good alternative. And just because this has
agree.
Jesus in it.
Yep.
So this record would fall into that category, in my opinion.
Which is okay. I understand, and I understand your perspective now because it's like it will work.
It will
within
work.
This space. I got so much to say about that. Because I think we need to actually, like, I think there's this common thing that happens, and I'm not talking about this specific song, I'm saying in general. Like,
real
we're
quick,
almost
wait, let's go back to that. But Johnny, I'm at a 7, she's at 6.5. We love you, dog. Okay, keep it going.
A lot of times I think people are afraid to say something is not up to par because it is saturated in Christianity. And so to say something is not up to par, you almost feel it's like, oh, am I saying Jesus is? It's like being you've been in Kojic churches, Church of God in Christ.
Oh
if you will,
yeah.
or certain types of churches where it's like, oh baby, you did a good job. God bless his wonderful name. You did a good job. And they up there like, Jesus is mine. And it's like, oh baby, you better sing. And it's like, but
yes,
but
Lord.
no.
Yes, Lord.
Like maybe they will be a great ghostwriter. Like finding your pocket that you're strong at and being dope at that. And that's okay. And like I said, I'm not saying this for this particular person because I think he actually has a skill. He just needs a different beat.
No, but you're saying that within all of Chris.
This is why it's difficult for people to even critique the music in this space. Because it's like, how dare you say my track isn't good? I'm doing this for God.
And that's the thing. They use, yeah.
Just the same as God told me to do X, Y, and Z. And it's like, I don't know if God would have told you to do that.
Respectfully.
I'm just being honest.
That's honest. That's honesty. We need that. All right, let's keep it going. We got Stumble by an artist by the name of Love. And I'm assuming that is Revival. RVIVXL. I'm assuming that's Revival. RVIVXL. It's one of those words that, you know how like they use
a number. Don't ask me what number that is.
That's a number?
That's Roman numeral, not the R part. It looks like Revival though, bro. But I don't know. That X is kind of throwing me off.
Revive XL?
Ooh. Revive extra large. Because I need an extra large revival.
Yes, child.
Oh, Lord have mercy. God told me to tell you.
I like the little vibrato you got.
Lord have mercy. I done stumbled by Love Revive XL.
It is Revival. He is the producer.
Got you.
All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Stumble, Love, and Revival. Let's go and check this joint out.
And when she looks at me, I stumble. I've come too far to crumble. Is this too much to hold? And when she looks at me, I stumble. Temptation, keeping it on my phone. I don't want to sin again. Oh, I don't. And when she looks at me, I stumble. I've come too far to crumble. I thought I wouldn't make it, but you came and you saved me. I've been struggling lately with my flash on. Had to back up. Tell me, do you still see me? You said you'll never leave me. So tell me what to do. Another shorty like me too. Every day I seem to lose. It's 4:32. I'm somehow in shorty room. Don't know what I'm gonna do. And when she looks at me, I stumble.
It's a better mix.
I've come too far to crumble. Is this too much to hold? And when she looks at me, I stumble.
Get rid of her, bro.
On my phone. I don't want to sin again. Oh, send me unstoppable. I've come too far to crumble.
I like it. I like it. And we were just saying about the name. I wasn't a fan of the name until I was like, maybe if it's R&B, and sure enough, he came in. Shout out to the producer, as well. I don't know if he mixed it, but if he mixed it, I'd say like keep working on your engineering because it needs work still. You're almost there. I wouldn't say you're bad or anything like that, but it needs work. Your auto tune was doing too much. It had too much action going on within the like just turn down your action. Like the retune speed, your retune speed, if you turn it down to like medium to even slow, it would pitch it correctly. You can even throw some humanize on it too. If you throw some humanize on it, it'd make it sound more natural as opposed to the robotic sound. But yeah, if you just tune down, like just work on the action of your auto tune, it would sound so much better. Make that record thump. Like you got to look at, like, for references, records like Black, or people call him Six Black, whatever. But Black, his records of when the bass comes in, it's like boom. It hits your heart. That's the one thing I love about like modern day R&B. It's just like the 808s hit in a specific way. It's like it's not even just the 808. It sounds like there's a synth laced into it that just makes it it's ear candy. It's ear candy.
Not in a like a weird way, but it is a vibration.
Yeah,
it like literally is a vibration.
Literally, really.
That's dope. I agree. I like the vibe of this a lot. Same type of situation with the beat. It needs to be mixed a little better. But I liked it.
It's coming out January 3rd, so you still got time.
Yep, you still got time.
I'm at a good 9 with this one. It just needs a solid mix.
About an 8.5 for me.
That's real. All right. No 10 yet, though. No 10 yet. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to Love and shout out Revival. Y'all both killed it.
I think I served a 9 tonight, right?
Yeah, we did. It was Zippy.
Yeah, Zippy. Still, I like it.
He's okay. We got my man Laz, the real Lazar.
Okay.
He used to go by like Lazarus, but I like Lazar. Or Laz. I call him Laz. He said, wanted AI to hear this, to critique. Okay, this is for you. I've been doing spoken word in my city of Charlotte, North Carolina, going on 4 years now, and only 5 years taking my priority or my poetry. Sorry.
Wow. No more coffee for you.
I'm far. It's spoken word serious. I go to the local open mics, venues, and events. I have slammed. Is that like a
poetry slam?
Oh yeah.
It's competition.
I didn't know it was like I have slam. I thought it was like, is he like in wrestling
WW.
too? I'm going to work on
chat books.
Those
are like poetry books. Poetry, like small.
Oh, this is perfect for her. And spoken word music, albums.
Oh, that's dope.
All to come in 2025, God willing. All right. Laz. This is called spoken word. Let's go ahead. No, it's called I Am Lazarus. That's what the track's called. All right, let's go and check it out. Public school.
I am a prayer. Light candle, light incense, face icons. I won't say nothing even if you don't know what the heaven you are talking about. I will say something if you are making hell for others. I am what happens when outcast catfish and grits meets an urban child in elementary school, along with a jagged little pill. I am what happens when Tupac's Me Against the World meets a rural youth in high school, along with Rage Against the Machine. Guess I have been a misfit eating Southern cuisine since little. Alanis Morissette with Radiohead in Charlotte was my first concert in 5th grade. Guess I have been misfit since I stayed in high school for 5 years. Zach De La Roca, singer. No, I won't do what you tell me. Omega Sparks, MC. Only words that matter to me are the words from my God. See, I am what happens when the television and radio stations get shut off in your early 20s and stay turned off for well over a decade. I am what happens when Barnes & Noble, Books A Million, and Lifeway usually don't have the books I am looking for. I am a bridge. I am urban and rural. I am Charlotte born, Asheville raised, Charlotte raised to life, Charleston can't hold me, and back in black in the Queen City. Queen, Highlander, here we are, born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting to survive, in a world with the darkest powers. I am American. I dream of exotic destinations and foreign people like, I love your Christ, but your Christians are so unlike your Christ. Gandhi. I am 80s Lost Boys and Living Color cult of personality. Lost Boys. One thing about living in Santa Carla I could never stomach, all the damn vampires. Living Color. Look in my eyes. What do you see? I'm a cult of personality. I am 90s crazy, sexy, cool TLC. TLC. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I am 80s Joshua Tree U2. U2. Did you come here for forgiveness? Did you come to raise the dead? Did you come here to play Jesus with the lepers in your head? I am 2000s Good Will Hunting and underground rhymesayers hip hop. Will Hunting. Do you like apples? Well, I got her number. How do you like them apples? Slug of Atmosphere. They love the taste of blood, and I don't know what that means, but I know that they mean it. Maybe they're as evil as they seem, or maybe I only look out the window when it's scenic. I am what happens when chaos collides with the order of the cosmos in cruciform love. I am what happens when the anarchy of a broken heart meets the lover and maker of human hearts. I am my weaknesses meets sufficient grace, like God gives grace upon grace. No explanations needed, no clarifications needed, no excuses given, no justifications for mistakes happened. I am Lazarus.
All right. Thank you, Laz. I appreciate it, man. That was, again, I Am Lazarus by my man, The Real Lazar. What you thinking?
Okay, so first of all, I appreciate it being sent, because we need more of this in the space.
Facts.
For sure.
Some of y'all don't need to be rapping. Some of y'all need to be just doing spoken word.
Could, right. And that's okay. It's okay. Contextually, I think it was very good. Like there's a lot of moments that stood out and that I held on to. Very clever with your wordplay and everything. I felt like this was being read. You didn't sell it, so that's what I would say. It just wasn't sold in your voice. You sound like you were reading it. And look, if you're gonna read it, then read it with feeling. You know what I'm saying? And then also if you're gonna choose music, you have to find a pocket to match with the music. So if I'm gonna read, well, I don't even know how to say some of this stuff. I can read this and say, through research and genetic testing, this location has been determined to be the collection site of the popular. Or I can say, through research and genetic testing, this location, blah, 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 can be blah, blah, blah. Like, you have to take your voice and become a dynamics, definitely. You have to take us on a ride with your voice, especially if you're going to give a 3-minute track.
Yeah.
You have to carry us on a ride. It's a story, even with your voice. You have to take us on a ride, or we're going to pull back and get fade. You're going to, what do you want us to do? You want us to stay, or do you want us to fade? And so you got to do that with your voice. You know, you got to keep us engaged. You know, so I would say, yeah, you're going to have to perform it for sure. Don't throw it away. You were saying some good things. You gotta, you know, create the atmosphere, and give and say what you need to say, and say it well.
I agree.
Yeah, I definitely think you should. I would go back. It is what it is. I would go back and I would go and do it again.
Just sell it to us. That's at the end of the day. I'll say this is the best thing that he submitted, because he submits all the time, but this is by far the best thing he has submitted, because I feel like now you're finding your sound. Before, he was trying to rap like this. That's the difference. Is that he actually picked something that he could, like, okay, the sound is a spoken word type of beat. Now just sell it to me. So what do you give it? And it needs mixing. It
definitely needs mixing, and somebody needs to know how to deal with to handle your voice, so that it can nestle within the sound. If you're gonna do poetry and record it and put it out there, it has to have it has to be nestled within that beat.
Again, you need somebody there to tell you, do it like this. Let me hear you say it like this. I like what you just said right there, but say it like this. Give me some oomph here and da 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 here. Like, you need that person. Again, we talk about producer artist relationship because this is the reason why.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm gonna have to say it's like between 4 and a 5 for me. It's tough because I think the content, what he's talking about, is good.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, if you deliver it that way, it's going to be hard for people to take it in. It's not going to be something that people are going to listen to again and again.
Yeah.
You gotta go back and sell it to us.
I'm gonna be real. I'm at a 5 because I think there's potential. I just want to hear you sell it. If you came back and you had dynamics in that with a mix, it could be in a 9. It could be up there.
Go listen to like Poets in Autumn.
Right.
And listen to the fierceness within their voices, and then you're gonna have to find your voice. You know,
you're gonna have to learn how to project. You're gonna have to learn how to bring us here.
You got to get theatrical.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. 5 and 4, 4.5. Yeah. Okay. Laz, we love you, dog. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Keep going. Whenever you're ready to tap out, if you want to keep going, you can.
So a specific producer, not in person or local.
It could be either. Just somebody like Laz. We talked about this. Like, it could be either just somebody helping you coach, like coaching you. You know what I'm saying? It could be in person. It could be online. Like, but you just need a coach. That's really it.
Honestly, it's like work on your delivery.
Yeah.
And really get that tight, and then connect with a good producer.
All right. Cam Blessed. We're gonna go ahead and check your record out. Show Me Your Ways. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Ooh, yeah, you're good. One more after this.
I made you wait many days. Sorry to cause you pain. You hear the sick on the lane. I could rise from the grave. Nobody thought that I would change, but I'm wasting out your ways. Am I wasting out your ways? Please show me your ways. You created me, then told me to breathe, and the truth I see. I'm surrendering you, no apology. Now the grass is green, radiance is me. Bible yellow red. Now you answer me when I am in need. All the left to say is CHRST. It's CHRST. It's CHRST. Christ, Christ for me. For me. For you. And me. Please show me your ways. Show me your way. Show me your way. Wanna go your way. Wanna go your way. I wanna be saved. I wanna be saved. Lord, you are great. Lord, you are great. Christ to me. Yeah, you died for me. Gave his life for me. Oh, it's Christ for me. Gave his life for me. Yeah, he died for me. CHRST. 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 Christ, Christ for me. For me.
All right, I'm gonna pause it just because I already get the gist of it, bro. I'm at a 9.5 because all this needed was a proper mix of the vocals. Like your auto tune is doing way too much. And it sounded like it didn't have the proper reverb, and there were some parts in there where it needed to be cut in your vocals because I can hear you breathing, like just the in-between little things that you need to just cut. But real talk, if we just had you mix the vocals correctly, where your auto-tune wasn't doing too much in the retune speed, oh my gosh, it would have been 10. It would have been 10. The beat is phenomenal. Whoever produced it, shout out to them. But yeah, what do you give it?
I'm at a 8.5.
Okay.
I agree with what you're saying as well. Yep, mixing, mastering.
Yep,
the beat. Mixing for sure.
Yeah.
It was a vibe.
It was a vibe.
I love the pocket of kind of where he lightened up a little bit.
Yeah.
That was really good. Showed a lot of potential. Yeah.
That's
I
it.
think it's a solid
That's really
potential.
it's a really good record, really good idea. He said it comes out on Christmas Day.
Oh man, that's next week.
If you can fix it,
man, get it mixed.
Get it mixed. I mean, you could push it. I wouldn't even drop it on Christmas.
No,
I
wouldn't.
I
drop
think
it
you
on
guys don't
Christmas
understand.
either. That's a crazy day to drop music.
But people are even dropping like. It's not a good idea to drop within these last 2-3 weeks.
You might as well wait until next year.
Wait. This would be a good January drop.
Yeah.
Solid.
And then get it
January
mixed.
drop. Yeah. Solid drop. All right, 8.5 and 9. Okay, AI says she got one more left in her, and she got to tap out, guys. So we're going to go ahead and get through this one. And we got Nat Lauren, the first female on the show tonight. Yeah, let's go.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Do you get a lot of women on?
My bad. I meant to say woman. Because I know some people take the terminology female.
Oh, female. I don't.
You don't care?
I don't take offense to it.
Okay.
But I'm not quick to be offended.
I get.
I seek first to understand, then to be understood. Seriously.
I love that.
A female is a female. It's a woman.
I had somebody correct me one time on the show. And she was on the show and she was like, and I was like, what? She's like, just that term. And I'm like,
female?
Female. She said,
I mean, I could understand that.
Because she said that they use it more for like animals.
Okay. Yeah. But I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
I know your heart. You didn't mean it like an animal.
Ken, I can help you. Holla at me on the DMs. Hit me up in the DMs at OnBeat Music. He's asking about the last record we heard. Like, I guess he's like, he wants help with it.
Oh, yeah. Get it mixed.
Get it mixed. But I can help you with finding
Don't
an
drop
engineer.
it on Christmas.
Yeah, don't drop it on Christmas.
It's
a good record. It's a good record. And I'll tell you something, like, if you dropped it in January, you're gonna Rapzilla takes a break. Like, we're gonna take a break. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do Critique Fridays next Friday. So you dropping it around this time is not a good idea. If you want playlists and stuff like that, January, February is when the music industry opens back up. Like, even I would say even closer to February. But like a lot of playlisting and all that gets done more like mid-January. First week, everybody's like, the music industry takes off. Like, everything closes down. Spotify, Apple Music, everything closes down. But let's go ahead. Nat Lauren. Wow, that her name's Natty Lauren. Walk for Christ. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh, empty your pockets.
Hey, yo, Steve.
Calling all believers, if you with me, then rise. Cause we living in a time where the devil doesn't hide. And I know you have a voice, so tell me why you quiet. Isn't it our duty saving souls out of time? Better ask the Lord for bonus, ain't no room for being shot. And you covered by the blood, so where the spirit don't reside. 20 years in Broward County, made a vow to walk for Christ. There ain't nothing you can say or do to have me change my mind. See, he died for me, he had to pay that price. It's only right that in return, live for him and be the light. Cause to die is gain, I wanna live eternal life. Daily dying to my flesh, pick up my cross and be alert. You can never steal me wrong, cause my God, he's in control. Tell me why you feeling comfortable, you know this ain't your home. So then I'm knocking on the doors and bringing church outside. He said I need a full wall to speak of Jesus Christ. I'm parading in your city screaming Jesus is Lord. I pray to God he hear my heart and just accept him in yours. I pray for every broken home to be completely restored. What if I told you ain't gotta cry to sleep no more? Cause once you give it all to Jesus, know that there was healing. And if you tryna shake this feeling, know that there was freedom. Casting out every single demon in the name of Jesus. And because I'm with the body, then declare this with me. Say depression gotta go, suicide you need to leave. You are not here on your own, but for someone else in need. And this anger don't control me, it is him who lives in me. And confusion don't belong, that alone is not from God. You are made up in his image, there's no need to reconstruct. I rebuke every lie that's been engraved in your mind. Let every dry bone come alive and every blind eye see. The only way to get in heaven is through Christ our King. We bringing church outside, we bringing church outside. We don't need the full walls to speak of Jesus Christ. We bringing church outside, we bringing church outside. He could really change your life the way that he changed mine. We bringing church outside, we bringing church outside. We don't need the full walls to speak of Jesus Christ. We bringing church outside, we bringing church outside. He could really change your life the way that he changed mine.
All right. Take those vocals, put it on a beat like this. It's more like darker. You feel me? I'm thinking more Chicago drill.
This also allows her to have a plate. She has a place to work within.
Yeah.
We bringing church outside.
We bringing church outside. We bringing church outside. Like, that would go hard.
We bringing
Church outside. I can hear like reconcile is like, he would say we bringing church outside, and we would go crazy with it. And it's like the darker tones for like that type of rap, because that beat sounds too happy.
Yes.
If she had a darker rap sound, she would sound like straight for the hood, like that hood type music that we need. We need. Like my
for
boy,
her type of voice too. She could have wrote this. This would be a great alternative for her.
Yeah,
I'd say her voice.
I love her voice. She has a good voice.
She has a great voice. I hear her heart.
Yeah.
Like I could tell within the context where her heart is, and where, you know, it sounds like, you know, she wants well, you know, about Christ, what have you.
Right.
I'd say delivery probably need to work on it, because it's one of those things like sounding like you're reading it, and she could have probably not been reading it.
Yeah.
That's something I learned some time ago, like the difference between reading it and knowing it and performing it. You get a different kind of style and delivery.
You get a result.
Different result for sure. I really wasn't into the beat.
No,
and I feel like the
definitely
beat
not.
fought against
Well, that's
what
why-
she had
that was-
to provide.
A lot of that is like the first thing that I listen to. If I listen to it, I'm like, okay, tones. What complements each other about this record? If your tone and whatever melody and drums, like if they're hitting a specific way, your tone got to be sitting in that record. Like it like again, I told you already. Like I've always wanted to be a band director. One thing about in band is like a lot of call and response. If the flutes and the woodwinds are doing something, the brass got to do something to complement. Under that, you got the drums. And if they're overpowering or doing something, it's
It's a
too
language.
much. Yeah, too much.
Gotta talk. It all has to talk to each other.
And it's the same thing within and music, like beats and records and rap. You gotta have a voice that sits on a beat a specific way. You can't have like your hi hats going, and then like you got like the voice that you did. Like if you had the right beat hugging your voice like this would sit so perfectly with your voice because the tone of your voice, what you're trying to do, what you're trying to convey, and it's just a lot of ear candy. It's all about ear candy, right? At the end of the day. So that's like the first thing I'm always like listening to is like, okay, does that compliment? Does that compliment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why, studying music becomes a great helper in that process. Sometimes I really truly believe like some rappers should study music.
Oh yeah.
And I'm talking all types, like, from classical to jazz to, even ragtime. Like try different types of things and see how melodies and instruments work together, especially jazz.
Oh my gosh.
The respect that the horns have to have versus the string, like give and take, and then solo. You have to know. That's why I always talk about dating the beat. Dating the beat is taking the time to listen and to understand what instrument is speaking, and then how do I speak in response to that particular instrument.
I gotta get this clipped. This was good.
I always
Dating
talk
the
about
beat.
dating the beat. That's my thing.
Oh
you gotta
my
date
gosh.
The beat.
Hold on. What
you
is
gotta
that?
spend time with it.
340. Sorry.
No, you good.
Yeah, if you got anything.
Spending time with the sound itself and understanding what is happening within the sound. A lot of times, rappers you hear a beat and like, oh man, this is good. And there's times where I spent hours and hours trying to find a beat on YouTube, and I finally find something that's close to what I think I want. And I think that's what it is. But when I start to get into the writing process, I'm like, nah, it's conflicting. So that's just not it.
Yeah.
And you got to be okay with that.
I love that.
Yeah,
are you
they have
telling
to be
they
artists.
actually need to be artists?
Yeah. You do.
That's great. That's good. What do you give this? As is. I'm at a 5, personally.
I was going to say 5.5.
I'm at a 5.
I want
if
her
she
to
had a
keep-
different beat though,
Try a different beat, sis. Just try it. Try a different beat. You have the voice. You have, I feel like you have the heart. Just shift to a different beat. And I love the grittiness in your voice too. I love the grittiness. Don't lose that.
Right.
You sound like you come from a place. So you got to keep that for sure.
to be honest, we only got 3 more. If you
I
want,
might as well just rock out what you doing.
We got it. I got you. Thank
Yeah.
you. You got coffee still in your system?
Yeah, I do.
You're going to be jumping around on the bed. Josh going to be like, what are you doing? Go to bed. We made too many cookies today. All right. Shout out to you, Nat Lauren. Thank you. We appreciate you. Holla at me if you're trying to cop a beat. I got you.
Nat Lauren is wild, though. I'm
Nat
going to be
Lauren
honest.
is
Because you got
wild.
Natalie Lauren. So you're always going to have that within our
mean,
space. It's the truth,
With
bro.
us, but like the younger gen.
Yeah.
With us, but like younger gen
Okay.
ain't gonna say
Oh,
that.
you right.
She's good.
Dang.
She's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. That's right. You right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You right.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say something, but never mind. All right. Hold your tongue, Obi.
Look at you. Good job.
We got my man Conscience with his record Out Loud. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you. We only got 3 records left. But we done. We ain't got no 10s though. And I'm trying to give out a studio session.
If a 10 is here, a 10 is here. If it's not, is the closest to a 10 get the studio session?
Maybe it's Christmas time.
You gave a 9.5.
Which one was that?
That's a shame, bro. You gotta be paying attention. Is somebody out there paying attention?
Who had the 9.5? Who's in here? Who had the 9.5? Maybe I'll give it to you. I don't know. We'll see. 9.5. That's like, yeah, they do that in grading. Whenever you're grading cards, you either like certain places will be like 9 or 10. If you get a 9.5, it automatically is a 10.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see.
got
We'll
3
see.
more.
All right, we got my man Conscience Out Loud. Let's go and check this joint out.
Pray out loud. You can tap your foot in this moment. You can praise out loud. You can shout out if you can, long as the day allows. We should give them all we can. Come on, let's make a vow. Switch it up. Christ, he'll bless you. Take him like a rescue. Yes, you, yes, you. I might need a text too. Bowing at his feet. He ain't someone we should step to. We can step to him if we come correct to him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I cannot believe that I was chose to go the right way. Floating through the space, all faith with the lightweight. Life without Christ like a migraine. Had to make a song about the joy of the Lord. Man, I'm so surprised they ain't enjoying them more. All I saw was dark till he opened the door. Put that spirit in me and made me open it more. You can pray out loud. You can tap your foot in this moment. You can praise out loud. You can shout out if you can, long as the day allows. We should give them all we can. Come on, let's make a vow. Yeah, yeah. Pray out loud. You can tap your foot in this moment. You can praise out loud. You can shout out if you can, long as the day allows. We should give them all we can. Come on, let's make a vow. Yo, cause I know revenue. Yeah, yeah. I feel the spirit, I'm revving it. I'm trying to speak to the better you. Don't let the pride get ahead of you. Don't say you will, cause you never do. Got an fiend on schedule. When he fix that heart, it ain't medical. Whole nother highway, no edible. Catch me popping up work, cause it's blessing you. Hit the block with a church, take a step into. Spin a block with disciples and get to you. Pull up broken, we not no professionals. This that new gospel processional. We pop out for Christ like a festival. When it's skeptic to heaven to set the mood. Man, we got God, it's incredible. You can pray out loud. You can tap your foot in this moment. You can praise out loud. You can shout out if you can, long as the day allows. We should give them all we can. Come on, let's make a vow. Yeah, yeah. Pray out loud. You can tap your foot in this moment. You can praise out loud. You can shout out if you can, long as the day allows. We should give them all we can. Come on, let's make a vow.
So this drums is cool. The melodies was getting me.
Me too.
If he were to do like a plug-in B, it's like a genre called plug-in B. I don't know if you heard about it. It's very like, basically it's R&B over trap drums, but they call it, like the younger generation calls it plug-in B. My homegirl Janae put me on it. But you could have done it on that type of beat, or you could even done it on what's this beat at? No, not that one. You could have done it on this type of beat too. But it's almost the same key, I think. And then it would have been like, yeah, something like that. Like something like that. You could even done. This is another style. He could have went for this type of style too.
I think the other one did it. for the song.
Yeah, but this is like a newer style too, right? So my whole point was like, give it that like fresher sound of that. But yeah, that other joint, that's Drenay. These are all Drenay's beats, the ones I made for her. So yeah, she like that type of vibe. Go crazy.
Thought it was good.
I'm at an 8 though. I thought it was dope. Like the hook was so catchy. Like I love.
And he had nice little pockets too, where he switched up his cadence.
Yeah.
I like that. It was good.
Yeah. At first I was like, it's gutsy for the second verse, because I was like, oh, you could have cut it after that last hook, and then but he came in. And I was like, oh, he switched it up, and it was good. It was good. It was good.
Yep.
8 for me.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
It was just that melody.
Yeah, the beat itself. Yeah.
Drums was cool. Like you could have just done like a Uzi type melody on that joint. It would have been dope. Save it. Like do that, Conscience. Like give it that flavor and drop it, because it'll be a dope record if you did that, and like it would be solid. I'd playlist it if it was like that. All right, 2 more. Saint Anthony. See what I mean? I told you it's like, yeah. Elohim is the record. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
Life took its toll on me, feeling that weight. Everyone around, they looking, they hate. Don't wanna see me get up off that dirt, but I know the one who formed me from dirt. Put his ass to the machine, got to work. You know he fixed me, he heal all my hurt. You know he does what he does, that's the work. You know he saw me when I went berserk. Everyone tryna see me down, yeah. I'ma do my thing, yeah. Hands to the plow. I ain't looking back, I don't need you around me. Long as I got the God of heaven's armies, yeah. Angels around me, yeah. Darkness gotta flee, yeah. Never in the flesh, no. That just is not me, no. Tried it for a season, spirit full of grieving. Life it wasn't easy. Started in a season, praying because I need it. Needing just to change me. If I be the change, see, if the world needs, let it start with the me. Gotta start with the man in the mirror. MJ, baby, feel like MJ. The way I play my game, get it to the.
That's a lot going on.
I'm sorry.
It is a lot going on, right?
What was he saying? MJ, what I got?
MJ, baby, feel like MJ. The way I play my game, get it to the greatest. Yeah, the way I know the name.
What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
I'm not really sure.
The song's called Elohim, and he's saying like, MJ, the way I play my game is like.
I don't know. I just say that the mixing on this is really difficult for.
I say the whole record.
Yeah.
Like you know those.
Yeah, you're right.
You know those records
instantly
where you're just like, okay, you made this record, and your boys are like, what you think? And there's so many records that like even No Big Deal has sent me, and we've done beats. The amount of records I've made for Andy, and he hasn't put out. Like that's why you haven't heard records from me and him, because he has them all in the cut. Like, and I'm like, bro, and even me, I'm like, this is good, but he's like, nah, it's not there yet. Andy's such a perfectionist, it's ridiculous. But No Big Deal is the same too. Like,
you know, it's
good, it just doesn't come out.
Yeah,
it's like, you know what it is? It's like that stuff that it's like, oh, I needed this to come out. Like put it out like in just like put it to pen and put it to wax, but I don't need to release it. I just needed the idea to come out, and just so I could see it. Yeah.
Yep. It's just I'm doing this just because I want to just get it out. Right. This one is tough, y'all.
I'm at a 2 or 1.
Yeah, I'm about that too.
I'm just at a like, don't release it.
Don't do that.
If you have it out, take it off.
And you're inconsistent with your delivery and approach. You're gonna have to work on that. Cause you just kind of is it just this person on this?
Yeah, it's just him.
And yeah, it's
Unless
a lot
it's
going
one guy
on.
named Saint and the other one named Anthony.
Yeah, it's a lot going on, bro. Gonna
So-
have to like I don't know. You're
said-
gonna have to try again.
They comment.
See?
I told you.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably should. We need to.
we just gotta get better chairs.
Well, I know, bruh.
And we had I know.
I wanted to get up
Like
a couple
right
times.
here,
Yeah, man.
right here, it's
My
like,
legs
I'm
hurt.
working
Gotta
out.
get better chairs.
It got worse as it went for me. It did. It did. 0.5. Big Yay, what's up, dog? All right, St. Anthony, run it back, man. We got to do something different.
This is it.
This is it. Listen, this dude has been talking. That's Josh Maniac Martin right there, the one that's been talking.
Art on the next track. Don't listen to it like a TikTok reel.
This boy said he got a 10.
All right.
Listen, when you talk like that in the chat, I'm going to be extra. He said, don't judge how long it is. Derek made the beat.
You know,
it
you
don't
just giving
matter.
us a lot of information.
Yeah,
Like,
just let us hear the record, bro. He said, I added the saxophone and the background guitar.
That's what's up.
All right, so thank you for telling me that, because if it sucks, I'm going to be like, all right, that wasn't Derek.
When you saying Derek, what is
Derek
that?
Minor.
Oh, okay. Derek
It's
made
like,
the beat.
better listen like an artist, OB.
Or we're arm wrestling.
Arm wrestling, people do that. Now we race in the hood, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. We do. All right, look. This is called "Don't You." Is that what it's called?
I guess it is.
All right, let's go. Man, that's why he's saying, "Don't you box it in? Don't you do this?" All right, let's go.
Don't you?
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Gonna hit him with the classy to touch your soul. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. It's the same name I claim, ain't never switching lanes. Cataclysmic execution when I rock the mic up off the brain. Don't shy away when it's time to chase your dreams. Hit 'em with all you got, put the flame to the kerosene. And toe the line when you up against the worst of all the pain. And when your vision's blurred, go ahead and flex 'em with your range. They'll throw you to the wolves and say they putting you on gang. Just hit 'em with a shoulder shrug and stick to what you claim. The devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. It's solid rock that I'm standing on. Don't need no props, I don't stand alone. If you want the top, you gon' need a clone. Make the trunk pop, I've been in my zone. I've been with my dogs, we've been chasing bones, building thrones, making homes. I've been making moves in silence, quiet like a garden gnome. If you want the truth, then I'll probably let you know. Fresh up out the zoo, I need animal control. Catch me in the booth like Superman, changing clothes. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. So tell me what's happening, get used to the tactics. I hit him like Katniss, cause I'm out here stacking. Got bread in my basket, I'm pulling some hat tricks. All nighters and backflips, I'm making it happen. No need to rehash it, the past is the past while I dream of relaxing. Awaken the kraken, I'm slaying the dragon. I'm breaking these habits, ain't no coming traffic. They think that I'm magic, I think I'm Aladdin. The devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is
Man, he's got a lot more.
lose control.
Like 3 verses already, right?
When the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. When the world is falling, don't you lose control. And when the devil's calling, don't you lose your soul. And when the
That's you playing saxophone. That's dope. Oh yeah, I can hear you. Click, click. Good job, bro. Gotta be careful with the clicks, though. End it. You don't need to end it. You don't need all that. End it. All right. Don't you, Josh Martin. Last but not least, what you saying?
Okay, so off riff, rip. The voice, that raspiness, drew me in. However, I think either it's the mixing of it or it lacked something on your hook. I was anticipating a shift or a change in either the tone, melody, or whatever the case is as it progressed, and I think there was like snippets of that in different pockets, but I felt like it needed more though. I love the saxophone. I absolutely enjoyed that. Did who mixed it?
Yeah, I gotta know.
So I don't feel like
that wasn't Derek.
Yeah,
that wasn't Derek. I'll tell you this.
It's long too.
I think I love the idea of what you were trying to do. You were trying to fuse so many different sounds and ideas, but it sounded like a bunch of chaos to me, because I felt like you had the blues, then you had, I heard the musicality of everything, right? Like the guitar, the saxophone, and then but then you try to come in with like hip hop, and then you had trap drums.
There's a lot.
All of that is not complementing each other correctly.
What if it was acoustic?
See, if it was if it was acoustic, like
grittiness of his voice,
but then you need
something.
He would also need to cut down the time.
Yes.
Like it would have to be like, think about acoustic
2
records.
minutes, 2 minutes.
Jason Mraz, I'm Yours, right?
Okay.
That's such a quick record, and it's not a long record, and it's like, oh, you don't know, like it's very quick, and ukulele, and that's it. Him and his voice.
You mixed.
He said he mixed it. I'll say this.
The artist.
I'll say this. You need to understand the idea of, like, again, what we were talking about earlier. What call and response, what compliments, what's the ear candy. This didn't need trap drums. It was way too thin. If you're gonna add any drums, it needs like a fatter drum. You need like thicker drums. Just as I say that, there's a
with
thicker drums. So you need that.
Lose control.
Like you need that type of vibe, so it could complement everything that you were doing, because you had the saxophone, man. That saxophone needs like thicker drums. Trap drums is just very difficult because it's a warm sound. With like, that's one thing that I've noticed about horns. If you have horns, the drums got to be like, there's got to be a body. If it's too thin, then there's an issue. The other thing is that bass, the 808 was not doing anything. It was just boom, 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 boom. It was 2 notes. You got to have a proper bass, a bass line. Now, I don't fault Derek, because what I do is I fault the artist, because you were the one that okayed it. He just did what you asked him to, probably. But that's the thing. You went to a trap producer, because Derek does phenomenal trap records. You went to a trap producer for a record that needed a different type of production. Like, you don't, it's like going to, like, taking symphonic music to Kardec when he does like he specializes in like salsa, merengue, like Latin trap. You know what I'm saying? You got to know your producers and what their strengths are. If you know drums are like a strength for this producer, you know what? He's going to give me variety, not just trap. If you know melodically this producer is phenomenal, you know what? He's going to give me the melodies I need.
Right.
You got to know who you're going to. You can't just like, oh, Derek Minor, I have his name on the track.
Right.
Like, you got to know their strengths, because if you're just going to people by their name, like, yeah, that's cool and all, but can they really, like, it's the same thing with engineers. Yeah. I have so many people coming to me like, hey, Juice WRLD engineered this and it's garbage. And I'm like, look, he engineered Juice WRLD's music because the sound that Juice WRLD was putting out needed that particular type of sound.
You're right.
Your record needs a different type of mix. So you need to know who you're going to whenever you're purchasing any type of service from them.
And then that goes back to, realistically, it goes back to studying music. If you're going to do this, you're going to have to some degree, study music and understand how instruments speak to one another. And the more you understand that, the more that you will know how to navigate through communicating what you need. And sometimes you may not have all of what you want.
Yeah.
You know, I remember sitting and trying to find beats for hours to nestle with the sound that I wanted.
Yep.
And then there's times where I had to just like, okay, this is as close as I can get. It's not what I want, but I'm not gonna just not create music.
Right.
So I'm just gonna do what I can with this until I can get to the point where I can work with someone who can work with me on building the sound that I want.
Right.
It just takes time, but I really think that you know, people should spend time getting to know music more.
Yeah, because once you know, then, you know, like, you'll hear tones and you're like, oh, it needs this. Like, you're not gonna, because some people, they think, oh yeah, drums, but then it was the same thing. I was like B-Wave. You see B-Wave's name right there in the green. He was somebody that would send me a lot of records prior to this, before he got like way better. But he would send me a lot of beats and he would do like really dope melodies, but he would have nothing but EDM type drums. And I'm like, this is not good. Like, with the trap like sound that you're trying to go for, you need like good trap drums to sit under that. And now he's like phenomenal. He's absolutely phenomenal. But yeah, what do you give it?
Man, like a 6.5, 7.
6.5, 7. I'm at a 5.
Okay.
I'm at a 5. All right, Josh. Man, you said 10, bro. I was expecting that 10, bro. No 10s. All right, look, listen, guys. I appreciate y'all. AI.
Yeah,
thank you. And we probably will be doing this a lot more.
I was about to send you a track.
Oh, send it.
And that will be it, guys.
Thank
you so much.
Send it. She's like, I'm gonna try to get this session.
Let me see.
Ken, hit me up on my IG. I'll give you 50% off, maybe.
You'll be funny.
Hit me up on my IG. Ken, if you're in here. Oh yeah, I see you. Hit me up on my IG, Ken. You emailing it to my email? Email?
Telegram it. I'm not gonna be able to email it. Is
Telegram.
It okay if I tell?
Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna.
I might release this next year.
Oh.
I might.
We ain't doing that. I ain't trying to have anybody see over here. Because the Rapzilla chat.
Not showing up. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's not showing up at all? Or do you have it?
Nah, it's nothing. What?
Shorten it? It should show up.
Yeah, it would have popped up. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm like, it gotta be.
My fault. My bad. My blunder. See, look, you hear, look, the horn in the background. I just gotta play this part. You're gonna hear the horn come in, and you're gonna hear the type of drums that come in. The warm. You hear the bass?
Yeah. People got to understand it's like cooking. You know, the ingredients have to mesh well together.
Man, you need that season.
You know?
You need that
certain things.
saison.
You can't have things be bland.
Nah, let's go. AI, she got a record called Looking at 2, right?
What you looking at?
Huh?
What you looking at?
Oh, what you looking at?
I don't know what I'm going to call it, to be honest with you. This is just what it's called right now.
Who made the beat? Carolina?
Carolina Blue.
All right, let's go. Let's get into it. Oof. Sample. Ooh.
Lord have mercy. I'm getting thirsty. My God, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Tell me who you looking at. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. My frame seeking the truth. Lamely in defamed people. The same ego that frame eating. Even where you. We seen it, you stuck on self. Same legion, still feasting. The shame still peeping. You lame demon. You stay creep with the noose. My brain sleep with the truth. Tuck my typical tool. Lift up my lyrical shoe. Metallic pen to the pad. My palette been in the bag. I'm bearing a booth. Bearing a fruit. Clearing the root. I'm tearing up roof off. We here for the move. Pivot, I'm new. Mirror my proof. Reflection of a soldier. This is for my culture. Pay attention what I told you. Tell me what you looking at. The cards are played. The game is fake. Tell me what you looking at. Your minds are made. The cards the game. Tell me what you looking at. The cards are played. The game is fake. Tell me what you looking at. Your minds are made. The cards the game. Yeah, eyes locked in a loop. Tube tops and six packs, mascara and lube. Magnetic lashes, trap dancing on hoop. Fixated, don't let them know. Overdose on Adderall.
You should call it views.
High spaces, high as the crime rate.
You should call it views.
Deliver your plate.
Views.
Platter full of whatever you made. Hell of a day. We still hungry, trying to attain the greatest of gains. They like to keep us divided, cause united we a threat. Violence may be a symptom of society unrest. Watch a cycle that we living in, conditioning our acts. What if the system was meant to build victims mentally entrapped? Comfort in our addictions, distracted by design. Don't be surprised if our credit is based on our social stats. Little sleep, little slumber, tell me how long will you rest? I looked to faith and found freedom, and that's where I will invest. Now what you looking at? The cards are played, the game is fake. Tell me what you looking at. Your minds are made. The cards the game. Tell me what you looking at. The cards are played, the game is fake. Tell me what you looking at. Your minds are made. The cards the game.
That's so nice. Click, 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 king. I like that part. What sample is that? Tracklib? That's gotta be Tracklib. That's gotta be Tracklib. Oh my goodness. Shout out Carolina Blue.
Carolina Blue.
That dude's a monster.
Yeah,
bro.
he is. And see, that's what you were talking about. Like
Yeah.
finding somebody who can help to cultivate and help to elevate your sound.
My
I've been working
goodness.
with him for some years now.
Yeah, you
He's my
have. I mean,
brother.
I remember like when you first told me about him 2 years ago. I was just like, I started following him. I was like listening to some of the stuff that he was putting out. I was like, sheesh, bro, this dude's a monster. And then when you told me he won that beat battle, I was like, I'm not surprised.
Of course.
That's why I was like, I gotta come in and see what we got. We gotta spar a little bit. Me and him. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I'm just that type of dude.
Yeah. That'd be dope though.
Tenchi said, what'd you say? Man, we got a lot of people in here still. 40 people. It's like 1 in the morning. It's almost 2. Hey, listen. Again, shout out to my homegirl right here, AI the Anomaly.
Absolutely.
Turn up. What a oh shoot, sorry. What a phenomenal stream. I thank you, really. And yeah, I'm excited to see what we probably talk about in the future about
yeah.
You know,
Yep.
a lot of things that it's funny. There's like a lot of confirmation I'm seeing through the comments where me and her have been talking about something, and you guys are all like mentioning it, and we're like, well, maybe.
Yeah, I think a podcast is definitely in the works for something.
Something. I think I like the idea of a podcast because we were talking about it, and you know, I think the contrast, like I come from a different background, you come from a different background, that always mixes so well within podcasts. Those are the type of things that I love listening to, those types of podcasts. So I don't know, y'all pray about it with us. And what
borderlines, how that person know that?
Does he know that for real? Bars and Beats, did I ever tell you something about that? No way. I don't remember ever telling you about that.
Well, it's something.
Oh, two letters. OBAI. All right, again, shout out to you. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Thank you to Josh for letting me I don't want to say it that way. Thank you to your husband.
Yep.
For opening up the household that I can come in here and
shout out to Josh.
Yeah.
Josh Cook, hubby J.
If he's watching, he be watching sometimes.
Yeah, he do.
I be seeing his name pop up. I'm like, what's up, dog?
Yeah. He might be knocked out because it's late.
Yeah, it's late. Yeah.
This was dope.
No,
I always love doing this. Got to come back and do it again. I enjoy it.
We gotta start earlier.
I stayed the whole
next
time. Look at that.
I know, but it was the coffee. It was good coffee too.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're out of here. I'll see y'all later. Love you guys. Grace and peace. I'm gonna put on a beat so we can head out, and we'll do this one. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Grace and peace.